Good morning. Good morning! We need, like, actual background music now. Exquisite jazz and bossa nova. This'll do. The man's got his rest. Ahem! There's a lot of you here. Ahem. Good morning, Jacob. Good morning, Villa. Good morning, Kyrie. Good morning, Shield. Good morning, Lynxus. Good morning, Sin. Good morning, Sean. Good morning, August. Good morning, Bulkon. At least his voice gets a rest, man. Hello, everyone. I'm back. It's been a long time without you, my friends. I have a new background. I can also lump down in this chair. That's probably my favorite part, I'm not gonna lie. How is everyone? How are we all today? So I had You Surviving, You're Tired. Oh man, both of those are a mood. I had a game downloaded to play today, and then last night I went to bed at 11:30 and I was thinking about it. I have 10 subs, how am I only at 1 out of 26? It's an arbitrary sub goal, and it starts from the bottom and makes its way up. Oh my god, Jacob, thank you so much for the 27 months at tier 2. Oh my god. Sin, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. What the heck? The heck? Oh my god. Dead! Thank you! Oh my god. 30? Has it really been 30 months? Holy shit. I was wondering what, like, my notification was. It was you! Dead! Thank you for the 30 months. Tier 3! Oh my gosh! Oh yeah, I have a train right now. Do you guys like it? I quite like it. It's train. I'm readjusting my chair. So, what is that? Oh, it's Sakura's emote. I have that. Hang on, I have that, and I didn't know that. Train goes boom. Yeah. I don't know where I put my whistle. It's some. I may have spent like part of the last week cleaning. Thank you for the 3-month resub! Yeah, I may have spent the last, like, couple of days cleaning, and now I don't know where anything is, because that's how life goes, I guess. I'm kind of twisting a bit, probably because I'm twisting in my chair. Let's bring the mic in a little bit closer. Actually, that's way too close. I don't like that. I don't like that. Hello everyone. It's been 3 months. My last stream was like February. I want to say it was like the 19th, maybe it was the 18th. It was a long time ago. It's been a very long time. Okay, I have a vague idea where my whistle is. Because I definitely don't think I put it back here. No, it's not where it was when... There it is! I found it. Oh god. Hello! Found it. You ready? I'm pretty sure that's actually redeem. Like a really high point redeem. Yeah. So, you've got a free whistle. Puggy Wuggy! Alright, I very randomly, as I was saying, I changed literally everything I was gonna do today. I instead made a huge amount of notes on my phone in a, because for some weird reason the Galaxy S9 did not come with a notepad, so I had to download one. I made a huge amount of notes of what I was going to talk about today instead. Oh, you also want the train whistle. Okay, you actually redeemed the train whistle. We didn't just get a free... Okay. There you go. We paid for a train whistle. Nice. I believe that I'm not as loud with it as Nintendo has been. You're gonna redeem it too, but it's out of stock. Have I really got it set to like 1 stock? Oh, it's on cooldown for 30 minutes. You will, but you gotta save. Which one are you saving for? Please tell me. Also, is the background music okay? Is it too loud? Do I need to talk up, or do I need to turn down the music? Like, you want a color? Oh, like the custom Discord role? Bro. I don't know what part of the train staff you could be. Aren't you a guard? You think it's okay. Well, okay is not good enough. Nintendo, I'm so sorry that you missed, like, the best 10 minutes of this stream. And it was the starting soon screen. It was really funny. Yeah, so I have a massive amount of notes of what to talk about today. Oh my gosh, it's Lumi Mari! Thank you! We're watching Morbius. It's Morbin time! I can morb. Time to morb. Time to morb. Whenever I say morb, I assume it's just like... No more BS, it's time for Morbius. Whenever I see, like, it's Morbin time, I assume it's, like, digivolving. Like, there's nothing else in my brain that happens at that moment other than this person's gonna digivolve. I don't know. Right, I have a new background. I don't know if it's working as intended, but I have a background. I guess I'll find out, like, real soon if it's working as intended. You've collected all the level 2 emotes. Yeah, thanks for the hype train, guys. Some of you might have gotten the pug. That's all that matters in this channel. The pug. Yo, it didn't come up, but thanks for the host. I see it. Don't stress, I see it. You still don't have the stupid chicken? You did get the pug? Yo. Any hype highs in the chat? You hope it burns in hell? The chicken is a, secret redemption. I believe. I believe the way that, like, the 6th emote works in each level is it will randomly go to someone in chats where you have the hype train set to the highest level. But I like some gravy. If you're talking American gravy, absolutely not. Now, if you're talking about Australian gravy, absolutely. I haven't eaten yet. Gravy is not a good breakfast, though. Right, guys. Friends, chat. Preferred nickname. I do have a list of topics. Please do not backseat. You're okay. The fuck is Australian gravy? You're missing out. Background, right. So, I ordered this background back in January. Might have even been December. I don't know. It took a long time. But it turned out absolutely brilliant. So I'm not even mad. I get the feeling it's not working. I gotta press a button. Maybe it'll work now. I don't know. We'll find out. So, this background is done by Pinga Penguins on Twitter. It's just very, very slow. We did set it to 10 minutes, but I assumed it was like constant. Oh, it's working now. I can see it's working. Okay. It is. I did have to press a button. Yeah, it's absolutely a beautiful background. And see this train above my head? That was added in literally right before she delivered it to me. And she had no issue putting it in. I love it. And in the background, like on the posters and whatnot, she asked me for my like favorite bands and whatnot. So I was like, I'm just gonna list off like all the iCuts groups. Star Annis, iCuts Friends, iCuts Stars, Best Friends. Actually, they're called Best Friends. They're not called iCuts Friends. Can I ride the train? It's tiny. Why would I ride the train? Is it Morbin time? It is. Look at it go. Yes, there's a lot going on in this background. This is a Morbin sponsor stream. Not quite. But maybe. I also listed off can stand on the top and travel everywhere with 1 foot on your tippy toes. I also mentioned, I think AKB48, Momo Irokurova Z, or Z, I actually don't know which one the band prefers. I can't remember who else I said. But anyway, that's the posters. I literally don't remember which ones I said. It was so long ago. But, yo, look at it go. Crunch 40, yay? Yay! Anyway, it's time to start talking about what I have on this list. Yo! Bentley's Boy02, thank you for the follow. Your train will be arriving in 10 minutes. I think. Yeah, it's set to 10 minutes. What? They're out of time. Oh, one's Hoshi, yay, one's Crunch40, yay. We have new emotes. You guys have probably noticed me using them in other people's chats. We have follower emotes now, so even if you're not a sub, you can use follower emotes. Yo, CJ. Good morning. Oh, it's becoming nighttime. The sun's going down. Yes, I can't say good morning. Look at them all go! They're all great. As you guys know, Nintendo was here for literally 3 months. I think it was 84 days. Because we gave him a buffer in case he got COVID and couldn't go home. Because while you don't need a test to come into Australia anymore, you absolutely need one to go back to the US. Very strange. Wait, he was? Holy shit. Guys, I'm thinking about getting rid of this black line across the top of my mouth. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, I have a tiny mustache. You'll agree? Wait, it was? What? Holy shit. Welcome to... Yay! Oh my god. They were literally like... Oh my god. Oh, but thank you for the 21-month resub! Oh my gosh! It's a long ass time. We are 6% of the way to our arbitrary sub goal. Yo, what the heck is that? I have that in my channel? What? Oh, I sure do. Guys, I have the best emote. Look at this. What happened? What are you looking at? What happened? I love that stupid emote. So this dancing lady, I'm pretty sure I've watched that anime, but I would not be able to tell you the name of it. Unless that was, supernatural powers in commonplace. New Mickey show is cursed? I'm really looking forward to the ride in Toontown when they redo Toontown. Supernatural powers in... Can't spell on my phone. When supernatural battles become commonplace. Is this the anime I'm thinking of? Is that where she's from? Isn't it Non-Non-Biori? It might be. I haven't watched that one, funnily enough. Web search. Oh, you are correct. She's probably Non-Non-Biori. Because it is not the one I was thinking of! Oh shit, it's nighttime. It's night now, Nintendo and I share a brain cell. It's night now. So... Nintendo was here for 3 months, and it was honestly like the best 3 months of my goddamn life. Like, I know people say you shouldn't be codependent on your partner, but it's like... When your partner makes you literally the happiest you have ever felt in your whole life, I think it's okay. It's night down then evil. Oh my god. That emote was created. Like, the sketch was literally done while Nintendo was in the shower. And he does not shower for very long. So that was fun. The horn was so difficult though, oh my god. Why does peeps that have a horn? The ears I could get away with. The horn? No, that was so hard. Anyone who follows me on social media is aware that we did a lot while Nintendo was here. Oh my god, we did so much. We saw a bunch of cool people. Why don't I have a horn? I'm a doggo. Doggos don't have horns. Although, my mum did recently buy a little pug toy that has a unicorn horn. Riggeki, thank you for the follow. Your trader will be arriving in 10 minutes. Have a train whistle. I suppose it's a horn. I can imitate a train horn. Have I saved recently? I'm not doing anything! If I drank some water, I have not. Have I eaten something? Absolutely not. Have I brushed my teeth? Sure have. So, while Linton was here, I literally had traveled more. Oh my god. I traveled more in the last 3 months than I have in literally 4 years. Let's ignore the 2 pandemic years because I didn't really do anything during those, but oh my god, we went all over the place. We went places I haven't been. And I freaking drove there. We hung out with a bunch of cool people though. We hung out with Edger, Opal, Zax, Quake, Fiji, Dutch, Raisin, and my good friend Shu. Shu's been in chat like maybe 3 times, I think. We hung out with a lot of cool people. We went to Pancakes on the Rocks, we sure did. At least I didn't have to drive there. Because we caught the train. Yo, Party Kirby, but he's not Rainbow. So he doesn't give you a seizure when you look at him. This is a live stream that I'm playing music from, by the way. Can't even realize. Kirby S? There is no reason for me to have a Kirby S emote. I don't play Kirby games. Actually, I have some, so maybe in the future I can play some Kirby games. I actually was like trying to remember everything we did. So thank you for reminding me. We did in fact go to Pancakes on the Rocks. Because that was one of the things I did not write down. Cribby S. Cribby S. I get the feeling that like... Oh my god. Do you think of the 200 biddies? Thank you. I highly appreciate it. I don't know if you bought those, if you like managed to what's the word I'm looking for? Get the bits through ads. Surveys, yeah, okay. They give you pancakes on the coolest rock. Okay, it's literally called Pancakes on the Rocks because it started in a suburb of Sydney called The Rocks. But we went to the one in Darling Harbour, so it literally makes no sense. And there's also one up in Brisbane, so that makes even less sense. Even though you can get bits that way anymore. Ad biddies are gone. Gotta go through... That's a dragon. Gotta go through Twitch RPG. Oh. I was like, what the heck is that? It's a dragon. Okay, that makes sense. So when we hung out with people, we also did a bunch of things I hadn't done before or hadn't done for a long time. Midget took us bouldering, and I was wearing a dress, so I was like, I'm not doing bouldering. I'm sorry. Oh my god, you booped him on the snoot! It looks more like you're holding his mouth closed, actually. Midget also taught us the, Digimon trading card game. Not that I paid attention. Or is he eating the finger? Monka? Nintendo, you left your cards here, by the way. I was, like, cleaning up and was like, oh! Bunch of cards here. Bouldering is kind of hard. Well, that's not surprising. If you say it's kind of hard, it would be, like, near impossible for me. So, I'm glad I didn't do it. Because climbing is not a thing that I like to do. Digimon trading card game's kind of fun, not gonna lie. I mean, it looks fun. I can use the cards. Listen, you also left your chess set here. There's gonna be an indent in my floor when you come back. We went up to the Blue Mountains as well with Opal, Quake, and Zax. I don't know if Zax will drop by. It's kind of early for him to wake up. You suggest that too? Isn't bouldering just like climbing on boulders? No. Bouldering is the walls that are set up with different colored like grips on them. Yeah, it's like rock climbing. Yeah, apparently Australians call it bouldering, so guess how confused I was when I watched an anime about rock climbing and it was the same thing. Yeah, we went to the Blue Mountains, and that was that was an experience because that was right in the middle of all the Sydney train strikes. So Zax was either going to spend 2 hours coming to get us, like coming to us, or Quake picked him up, and then when Quake got to the station to pick Zax up, the station had to be evacuated, so we had to quickly message Zax to be like, get off at the station before. So that sure was an experience. But that was also like part of the experience of the Blue Mountains is you kind of follow this set track to go look at what we call the Three Sisters, which are just 3 giant standing rocks, honestly. And we all got like halfway down, and then Quake and I were like, yeah, no, we're just gonna stay here, and everyone else went all the way down. So that was fun. They were some of the hardest stairs. They were you know how like hiking tracks have numbers? The stairs were like a 4. You didn't go all the way down? No, you didn't go right into the valley. I believe if you went right down to the valley, there was another path you could have taken to come back up to where we started, but it would have been like really, really long. But yeah, hiking trails I think are ranked out of 5, and where Quake and I stopped was at the top of the 4. We were on a 2, and we were like, yeah, we're not going down there. It takes you to hell. Yes, it is in fact called hell. The Valley of the Shadow of Death. It's really weird. When you like go across the Blue Mountains, there's a place called Valley Heights, but like a valley is a dip in the mountains, right? So there's no such thing as heights of a valley. It's very confusing. I'm trying to like go over everything that we did, and we did so much. Opal messaged us, I think like maybe the next week, and was like, hey, let's go bowling. So we went bowling. That was fun. Is the depth not a measurement of height? Mesh maps. You love bowling. I destroyed everyone. I literally have the proof that I destroyed everyone. We did 3 rounds because it was like $3 extra to do a 3rd round, so we were like, yeah, whatever, we'll just do 3. Absolutely destroyed everyone. You realize how to bowl the end? It's because I didn't play you. Well, Opal and Ninja were like, yeah, we weren't wearing our glasses. So I was like, yeah, okay. Okay. Crunchie just built different. Sure am. Did I tell him about when we played Street Fighter? When did we play Street Fighter? I have like a vague memory of Street Fighter being a part of our journeys, but oh right, at the show. Like it just clicked. I was like, what the hell were we doing? Yeah, it's me. Used to play Street Fighter, got annihilated in Street Fighter 2. It's not hard to destroy me at video games though. What the hell else did we do? We walked around Sydney a lot. Like, I think we went to Sydney 4 or 5 times in the span of 3 months. Oh my god, Nightbot, calm down. Hard appreciate that Stream Elements still has like the colors. Hard appreciate that. So we went down to Sydney the weekend before Easter. Okay, so when Nintendo arrived, we went to Penrith Westfield to just buy a few things. And then we came back to Bathurst. A couple of weeks later, the weekend before Easter, we went back down to Sydney for the Royal Sydney Easter Show, and literally the only way I could think to describe the Easter Show was, oh, it's a carnival. Apparently, Nintendo thought of it more as a festival. Yo, your train arrived. Welcome to the chat room. Also, my dog's outside. I believe my mother has accidentally locked him out, so he's just gonna boof. Don't worry about him. The Royal Sydney Easter Show. Carnivals have clowns and mimes or something. 10 minutes in the corner of the bad guys. Absolutely. I mean, there were clowns. We just didn't see them. The rides had, like, some of the rides had clowns drawn on them. Some of the, like, sideshow had clowns. I think. Yeah, I had, like, a really hard time trying to describe what the heck that Easter show is, because to me, it's just the Easter show. What I'm describing you would call a fair. That's a really good way to describe it. It's a fair! That's a really good way to describe it. Thank you, Jacob. Now that you've said the word, I'm like, oh yeah, like, that's literally what The Simpsons calls it. That's literally what you called it? I thought you called it a festival, so I was, like, really confused. I immediately was like, oh yeah, The Simpsons call it fairs. LMAO? Ha! With like rides and sideshow alleys and except the Easter. I'm sorry, Ninja. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Have I apologized enough? The Royal. So all all the shows in Australia have, like, animal shows as well. Like, you can literally win, like, best cow. There's a different category for every single breed of dog, every single breed of cat. Cows, sheep, goats, pigs. There's like 7 different horse events that you could win. The day we went, they only had like working class dogs. Kirby would have made it unfair. Kirby is unfortunately an imperfect pug. She wouldn't have won anything. Ate those? It was okay. Sounds very yee. Okay, so during high school, I was friends with 2 girls who often showed their horses, and knowing those people gives me like a different opinion on show horses. Race horses, very different. Show horses, they are literally like royalty. It's hard to describe the show. It's not a bad time, it's a fun time. Yeah, there's also like wood chopping of all the things. You were once friends with a horse girl too. One of them actually won 2 first places this year. And it's literally her first time winning a first place at the Royal Show. Very proud of her. The other one, it's literally her job to like raise show horses now. You grew up in the southern US, you have a club that would run the animal shows at the county fair. Fair? Look at my haunts! They just had the exact same run as the teacups in Disneyland, they sure did. We didn't go on the teacups. We could have gone on the teacups. That could have been like where the last of my credit went. The show is like really country themed. Oh my god, it's really hard to like, it is very, very hard to describe what the hell the show is. But it was great. There were roller coasters that we went on. And after we left, someone got stabbed, so... But it's Easter. Easter is apparently quite different in Australia. Did you guys know that? You guys know that? Barrel racing? I don't know what that is. We have wood chopping. And whip cracking. That's also something that happens. Turn dark nowhere. Oh no, the day, I think, so I shouldn't laugh about it because I was a child, unfortunately, and they did end up dying from it. The day we were there, I think it was the day we were there, a small child almost died on a ride because he just wasn't buckled in. And it was one of those, like, drop rides. And, like, everyone was just screaming at the ride operator because they could see that this kid just wasn't wearing his seat, like, the belt and the harness and whatnot. Yeah, you know those... Yeah, he was literally without a seatbelt. It's a very spooky video. You could see, like... with everyone screaming at the ride operator, the kid's just getting more and more upset because he suddenly realizes he's in danger. He'll do a better job, you promise. Yeah, don't let the 6-year-old on a drop ride, bro. But then, like, later that night, a 15-year-old got stabbed and ended up dying, and I was like, what the fuck? What happened after we left? What the fuck? That, honestly, like, that whole trip to the Easter show, and, we did pancakes on the rocks the next day. What the fuck did you come back to? I'm telling everyone, we went to a fair, and, someone got stabbed after we left. And a child almost died on, like a 6-year-old almost died on a drop ride because he was not seatbelted in. Sounds like we live minus the drugs. Oh my god. Yep, the next day we went to Pancakes on the Rocks. All I need to say was a bear. Okay. Bears are just built goofy. Yeah, man. We also went to the Opera House the next day. I think that's what we did. Yeah, because we met up with Shu. So that was cool. American fairs aren't the same, pain. Yeah, y'all don't have hay barreling. Or like 40,000 cows that look purely identical. Just for someone to walk along and smack a first place on its butt. Your fair did? Right, that's fair enough. Oh, sheep shearing is also one. I've never been to a PA fair. Those are county fairs. We get food stalls. Oh my god, food stalls at the show is so expensive. Like, what the heck? I hear a weird noise outside. Hey, there was a dude. He just had it out in the open. We were like, what the where did that come from? So we went inside one of the pavilions and there was in fact an anime. Not quite. I don't know what this noise is I can hear. Hang on. Turns out what I'm hearing is a plane. Yeah, inside the pavilions was really cool. One of the pavilions was just like purely food. Okay, there are 3 pavilions. I just call them all the Dome because Supernova is held in there. And they literally just say we're held in the Dome. But apparently it's 3 different pavilions and I didn't really realize that. Yeah, one of them had an anime stall in it. Epcot moment, yeah. Epcot's just the golf ball to me. Apparently there's more to Epcot than the golf ball. Literally, this small water is like $3. Oh my god, water is like so expensive if you buy it literally anywhere. And the very last pavilion was just full of show bags, and I don't know how to describe a show bag. But I got a Pusheen show bag, and it came with like a backpack, 3 little notebooks, Pusheen pens, pencil cases, coasters. You have Easter bags? Okay, so you guys know what show bags are then, right? Aussie wasn't much cooler. I'm trying to remember what else was in this Pusheen bag. Oh, the eye mask. A keychain. A lunchbox. I ended up sending half of it to my sister because she absolutely loves Pusheen. But I kept like the cooler stuff. And then Ten got a Sonic bag. And pretty much 90% of what was in that bag is on my shelf behind me, but you guys can't see that obviously. But then Ten got a frisbee. A Sonic frisbee. Fish pog. So yeah, that was fun. And then we saw the Opera House, and I don't know if that really like lived up to the Easter show. But we saw the Opera House and the Harbour Bridge. You wanna go disc golfing? With your new frisbee? If you guys haven't seen the Opera House, I have an Opera House made of Lego in my room. Somewhere. I can't remember where it is. You need to look it up, it's really nice. It is, actually, and I've been inside of it, and it is just as nice, but apparently they've refurbished it. So it's like completely different from what I know. Where the hell is my Opera House now I'm thinking about it? I don't know where I put my Lego Opera House. Back in Zoe 101? What the hell is Zoe 101? Be surprised if someone doesn't know what the Opera House looks like. The Opera House is literally one of the most iconic buildings in the world, I think. I just realized it hasn't changed from nighttime, and I think I need to hit the button again. Let's go actual golfing? Oh my god, my dad would love it if you guys, like, came golfing. You've never seen it? What the hell? On our way back home from all of that, Raisin messaged me and was like, yo, I'm in Sydney next weekend. So, is it the giant open building with an open seating area? What the hell? Opera House is not an open thing at all, but it does have like a massive staircase. I need water. Oh my god, guys, no one's redeemed hydrate. I almost got water all over me. Whoa. Oh, yo, thanks everyone. I did in fact take 2 sips, so that worked out really well. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Okay, well, now I have to just drown, I guess. Thanks, everyone. Oh god, this water bottle is really bad because it quite often just splashes up into my face. Okay. Yeah, Raisin was like, yeah, I'm gonna be in Sydney for like 4 days. And we were like, well shit, it's Easter weekend. Let's go in on a Saturday, I guess? So we went back down to Sydney Saturday morning to hang out with Raisin. And I messaged Zax and was like, yo, come into the city. So we did. And the 4 of us wandered all over Sydney. And then Raisin and Nintendo decided to drink 4 schooners of Tiger beer each. So that was fun. And then we had to run for our train. Because I was like, oh shit, our train leaves in like 20 minutes and it takes 15 to get up to the station. And then Nintendo, Raisin, and Zax dropped the hottest album of the year. They sure did. While we were in Sydney, actually, Nintendo bought me a Y Schwartz pack of Hollow Live. And so now I have polka cards. And that is very pleasing. I don't know if he saw it. I don't remember. He's a true artist. Point blank. The weeb is pleased. Yes, I have a Polka Y Schwartz cards now. Yeah, it was the Gen 5 starter pack that he bought, because I was like, yo, I kind of really want this. But I'm really quickly running out of money, and this is a public holiday. Like, I'm missing 2 days of pay because of the public holidays. And then the week after I'll miss another day of pay because there's another public holiday. So that was fun. This is it, isn't it? This is the, yeah, there. Yo, it's the Sonic backpack! That's great. I don't know if you can open it on... Where's my... I don't think I have one. Oh god. Window capture. Add existing? Chrome? Yeah, there it is. Let me just... Oh god. Oh god. This is a professional stream, by the way. We have my mouse on it as well. Shoutouts to Jacob. How do I stop my mouse being captured? Hello? I guess my mouse is just like permanently captured. Oh no, I didn't quite do it. The boys. Hottest mixtape, I swear to God, Kendrick ain't got nothing on them. Hell yeah, that's a fire cover art. I gotta tell my AC that album is too hot. Oh my god. That's some early 2000s shit right there. Rayson said he'd set an alarm for this stream and he hasn't woken up. He's gonna like wake up and this is what he's gonna see. Oh my god. That can just live, this is gonna live here now. That's beautiful. I forgot to mention that the weekend of the, I think it was the weekend of the show. It must have been that weekend. The weekend before. I got a call on the Saturday and my boss was like, one of your co-workers has COVID, so we have to shut down the office. And I was like, right. Guess I'm working from home for the week. And then we went to the freaking Easter show anyway. And then over the Easter weekend, right, so like during that week, 2 of my other co-workers got COVID. And then during the Easter weekend, another one got COVID. No work, but also no pay. Sage. I need to change that emote, but I don't know what to change it to. Oh my god, there's a chat on this live stream of this music, and I need to just get rid of it. How do I hide chat? Ugh. Good morning, Opal. I was talking about you before. Not in a bad way, though. I was saying that, you, Nintendo, and Zax went down that, level 4 staircase. And that we went bowling and I destroyed you all. What the hell was I saying? Right, I had to work from home, because, like, out of the 6 of us, 4 people got COVID. So, that was cool. What the hell else did we do? Oh my god. I'm trying to remember. Hey, we went down to Canberra. Right. The weekend after Easter. The staircase to hell. Yeah, it was. It was in fact the staircase to hell. I need to readjust. Hang on. What? Did you put sunglasses on him? Oh my god. Bork! Bork! There's your Bork. Bork! Oh, check. Can you post Bork? All caps. Bork. Razor, thank you for the 14 mods! I was literally just saying that you're gonna wake up and see that, like, you're on the stream. You lost your phone? No! I literally just finished talking about the weekend that we had with you. This is your fire album. Everyone's just agreeing that it's the best album of 2022. So nothing bad. No stress. It's literally just the best album of 2022. Now I'm really lost as to what I was talking about. Canberra! Right, we went to Canberra. It is the reason. Alright, we can get rid of this. Okay, boop! Right. The place we stayed at in Canberra was like literally one of the worst hotels I've ever stayed in. And we stayed at the bloody Shortland pub up in Newcastle. Depends who's asking. So we kind of just immediately went to sleep. Woke up and immediately left. You're asking? Fair enough. And we had breakfast with VG and Dutch, and then we did an escape room. And let me tell you, I was super fucking useless during the escape room. I was in a room with 3 very intelligent men, and I was just there like, what the hell is going on? Yes, we did. We had a really good time as well. I think it was a... Hang on, I have a photo of our time. Let me find the photo to tell you what our time was. We had an hour, right? And we did it in 50:07. And the boys were disappointed it wasn't sub 50. But, sorry, I just like phased through my hair. Can't you wake up? You're still in the escape room. It did have a scare factor of 2.5, I think, out of 4 or 5. I can't remember what it was out of. We also got unlucky. Yeah, one of the mechanisms broke. So we're just gonna pretend we got sub 7. There was a mechanism that had a magnet in it, and it wasn't working. So they had to override it for us once they figured out that it was in fact not working. RNG minute fail. Carrot. Yeah, out of literally like, Vidri was like, this is the only room I haven't done. So we were like, yeah, okay, we'll do it. And it was the only one with a scare factor. So, that was fun. You should have restarted the game. No, it was a lot of fun. One of my bosses was like, oh, what was it like? One of my friends wants to, like, start an escape room in Bathurst, but she's never been to one. And I was like, what? How can you, like, want to start an escape room without ever having been to one? Obviously, the person who first made an escape room had never been to one because they started it, but, like, come on, man, do your research. Never did that, but it looks fun. I admit, it made me want to do more. And there's a bunch down in Sydney that, like, only requires 2 people. So I was, like, really considering just doing another one with Nintendo down in Sydney. I don't know how well an escape room in Bathurst would work out, though. You've done, like, 4 at this point? Have you ever failed one? Like, have you just never completed one? Ours had a multiple choice ending, by the way. There were 3? 3 or 4 endings, I think, to ours. I think it was 3. 10 is already a master of escapism. You think you failed 1? Okay. My idea of an escape room was literally like a singular room. And you had to just like... I assumed there'd be like really, really hard puzzles, like, you know, mathematical shit that there's no way I'd be able to do. We got the best ending, actually. But when I heard the other endings, I was like, oh, there's literally like nothing other than bad endings after this. But yeah, my idea of an escape room was literally a singular room that you have to try and get out of using, like, your fucking brain, mathematics, science. But the one that we did was, like, 6 different rooms. So... 6? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. Was there ice cream at the end? Well, I can't eat ice cream. But we did go to Questacon afterwards, which is literally Science Center. And let me tell you, I learnt more at Questacon listening to VG than I did reading all of the plaques on all the displays. That man is so smart. Holy shit. I've literally never felt so stupid in my life. I knew nothing. Mind you, science was like one of my worst subjects. Yes, VG Master. Just like, listening to him talk, I'm like, holy shit, I'm fucking stupid. But we had a lot of fun. Maybe it's because he's from Canberra, which is a very high-end city in my opinion. You in the high school. And I'm just from like a country bumpkin town, which is somehow classed as a city. I need to readjust again. Oh my god. Oh. Ah. Hello. I've returned. I hit my mic. I'm so sorry. What's the dog hair on my mic? We also like hung out at VG's house, and I got to watch a chess match, 2 chess matches actually, between Nintendo and VG. And it was like super slow to start off with, but the last like 20 seconds of Nintendo's time, I swear they like, you think it was 3? It might have been 3 matches. I swear the last 20 seconds of Nintendo's match, like his time, he did like 30 moves. I swear. Calling Bathurst Country Bumpkin Town when it has 10 times the population. You weren't really trying, obviously. That wasn't your full power level. I believe you. All you know is you charge your phone, eat hot chip, and lie. The Chessmaster Nintendo lost. We also played, he was only using 5%. What's that really popular board game? It starts with a C. Chat, do you know what I'm on about? Catan! Yeah, we played Catan. Not checkers. No. We played a round of Catan. And VG was upset with me from the start because I wanted to be red, and red is also his favorite color. Yes, Catan. We played a round of Catan, and I can't actually remember who won. At the end of it, I was like, oh man, I got destroyed. Have any ever played Catan once in your life? That was also my first time playing Catan. Which is why the name escaped me. I was like, what's it called? Catania Fun? You won? Did you? I'll believe you. I will in fact believe you. While we were in Canberra, my mother ever so kindly sent me a text that was like, hey, we're close contacts. We're negative, but we're close contacts. And I was like, great. We're kind of like... First time you've heard of Catan? It's a very popular tabletop game. Yeah, that... When I read that text, I was like, great. We should go home. So we spent one more shitty night in the shitty hotel. And we were gonna, like, do the war memorial. But what we ended up doing was we were looking for something. I can't remember what the hell we were looking for. So we walked down to a shopping center. And oh my god, that shopping center was huge. So we just spent the whole day there. And then we ended up driving home at like 5 PM. Can't stay for the whole stream. Thank you for hanging out, Sean. Thanks for hanging out in my comeback stream. I hope your studies go well. I actually don't know if you're studying or if you're like going to see a movie or something. The War Memorial is dope. It really is. But we spent our whole day in the shopping center. Because it was like... This place is cool. We bought manga, we bought clothes. VG came and hung out and we spent a whole lot of time in an arcade that was so loud. I was getting really overwhelmed with the noise in there. It was a very, very loud arcade. Like, I'm used to like loud arcades. This place, oh my god, it was so loud. My brain couldn't take it. I went to the bathroom while we were there. And even the bathroom was like really, really loud. It's like they just like turned up the speakers for the whole area and it even controlled the bathroom volume, so it was just super loud. My brain couldn't take it. We have not watched Kenobi because I was editing last night. I got my editing job back, wouldn't you know? Arcades are typically loud. Yeah, but like, the bathrooms typically aren't. This bathroom was like, I'm gonna be the loudest fucking bathroom you will ever walk into. A nightclub will fight me for the loudest bathroom you've ever walked into. Yeah, then we drove back and it was dark and there were foxes literally everywhere. And we almost hit a kangaroo. BRB supper. Yo, dinner? What are you having for dinner? You have to come back and give me like a full essay on how good your dinner was. You've never been to an arcade, will you believe me? Well, it didn't really help there were like a fuck ton of screaming children. I'm so bad with screaming children. Oh no no no. Have you heard the Chuck E. Cheese bathrooms? Those are very louder. You spent half your childhood in arcades. Bathurst technically doesn't have an arcade. One of the movies is still shut, I'm guessing because of COVID. One of the bowling alley is like, everything is half broken. What the fuck is Pearson like they're frying chicken? What the fuck? Yeah, driving home, I put on my high beams and suddenly kangaroo corpse. So, that was a fun dodge. And I saw a bunch of foxes. Bowling arcade was a joke. Yeah, the Bathurst bowling arcade is very upsetting these days. It used to be really, really good. But I'm talking like 20 years ago, so... More like a museum. It really was, hey. Yeah, when we got back, we got, what the hell is that? It's Link's face. No, it's not Link, it's a chick. Just a normal day at Austria? Wink? Wait, do you guys know that joke? Do you know? I don't know if I'm winking enabled, by the way. So, it's not gonna work out for me to make that joke. What joke? Oh, Kiara of HoloLive English Gen 1 fame jokes she's from Australia, but she winks every time she says the word Australia, because she's actually from Austria. But she's had to stop the joke because apparently people legitimately thought she was from Australia. Which is like wild. She said she hung out with like an IRL friend who knows that like she's with HoloLive, and one of her friends is a HoloLive friend, like a HoloLive fan, but they didn't know that she's actually Kiara. So the friend who knew was like, yeah, she's from Austria, and then like the friend who didn't know was like, no, she's from Australia. I'm like, how do you mess that up? You literally are from Austria. Yeah, Sana and Bay are both Australian, and they will be at Smash that Nintendo and I will be attending in July. Yay! Yeah, when we got home, my dad was clearly sick, so we were like, yeah, my dad's got COVID, absolutely. Wednesday night, tested positive, working from home for a week and a half. We still went to Sydney, though. Saturday, like, it was Wednesday night, dad tested positive. Saturday morning, they fell for the hollow lies. Oh my god. Saturday morning, we were on the train to Sydney. Bay has a really strong accent, it sounds cool. I actually haven't watched much of Bay, so I don't really know. I've watched a fair bit of Sana though. Especially like the compilations of when her accent slips and she just says Macca's. Those are great compilations. Yeah, we went back down to Sydney and we stayed at a 5-star hotel with the $40 fucking breakfast. Watch it when she collabs with Iris. Is it Iris or Iris? They're just chaos. Internet's back. Hello, Sonic. Welcome back. Let me tell you, this 5-star hotel, the bathroom was what made it 5-star. I swear, it was massive. And amazing. Like, it was the kind of bathroom where you were like, the shower is separate from the bath, but I want to actually have a bath in this place. Okay, I'll rephrase that question. Is it iris like eyes, or is it iris like ears? Like the facial features, ears or eyes? Baths are so good. It was literally just like, the bath is right there. In this 5-star hotel. Like eyes, so it's iris, okay. Thank you. Thank you, kind Ms. VTuber. Eyes. Eyes. It was a very, very nice hotel, but the breakfast really didn't feel like it was worth $40 per person. Like, there's no way that breakfast was worth $40 per person. Oh god. Eyes. Sonic. I'm waiting. I just had like a stroke, don't mind me. I'll have a drink while I'm waiting for Sonic to tell me what... Where are my hands? I have a light plugged in where my hands go. Some dumb people were there too. Oh my god. This woman was so loud. She was sitting like... Oh, she would have been like 5 meters away from us. You could so clearly hear her conversation about being an anti-vaxxer. YouTubers don't have hands. It was so frustrating. I was literally like getting close to throwing hands with this woman. Sitting on my hands like you used to in the car. What hands? Yeah, I just don't have them plugged in because I have a light plugged in instead right now. Maybe tomorrow I will do it. We'll find out. Hands aren't real. How can our eyes be real? Mirrors aren't real. How can our hands be real if VTubers aren't real? Fucking evil being. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just fucking kicked my desk. You good? You're visiting your parents this weekend? The anime is real. Is it? This is a perfect position. Yeah, by the way. Hello. What's she doing? I was just sitting in the chair, don't mind me. Wish I was. Maybe one day. Hides in the table. I can like disappear. Oh shit, where is she? Where is she? Here I am. If I get rid of my... I have two overlays right now of my background. If I get rid of the desk, I think the chair is just kind of floating there. Oh, maybe I put the desk down there as well. I don't know. I don't remember. I scared you? I'm sorry. What the hell else did we do? Oh my god. After we stayed at the 5-star hotel... Oh yeah, we had dinner in Circular Quay. With Quake. Our view was of the harbour bridge. It was super nice. And then the next day we went to the beach! In May! It was great, actually. I am not in the slightest disappointed we went to the beach on the 1st of May. Manly was... Is that Starbar? No, it's a bunny. It's Starbun. It's pronounced key, stop that! LMAO. Go Sonic. Nice badge. Circular Quay. Thank you for taking a drink the whole time you were worried. Should I like switch it back to nighttime? Let's go. I'm glad it's blue. Matches your name. And your VIP... Why is your VIP badge not, like, custom over here? That's so sad. That's so sad. Also, my dog's having, like, a fit outside because he's still locked outside. Yeah, we went to the beach. And then, right, get this. We got to Sydney Station at 5:30. Our train was at 5:51. So we were there on the platform. And then I could hear one of the guards talking, and she was like, "Oh yeah, the Bathurst train's late." And I was like, "Alright. Will I accept a sponsor from Starbuns? Maybe." So we're waiting, and then I hear the train guard again. Oh, it might be like 30 minutes late. And then I hear, oh yeah, it might get here at like 7. And I was like, what? What? So we left to go to Macca's, and we were like, do we just stay the night? Because I messaged Quake saying, yo, the train is like literally an hour and 10 minutes late. And he was like, that sounds like it might get cancelled. So we were like, what do we do? What do we do? And then I said to Quake, what if we can like just get to your house? Can we stay the night? And we'll literally be out of your... You went to ask and you believe they said like 9? Yeah, but that meant we'd get home at like 1 AM. I said to Quake, we'll literally be out of your hair by 6 AM. And he was like, I start work at 6. I was like, well, that works out even better. You could just take us to the station. So we went out to Quake's house, stayed the night, had breakfast with him in the morning, and then caught like a 7 AM train back to Bathurst. And I had to message my supervisor like, hey, my train didn't show up last night, so I'm only on my way back home now. I'm gonna be late. So that was fun. Oh my god, I didn't even mention, like, the first time I worked from home, we had to rush Kirby to the vet. Because that dog was peeing blood. So she had emergency surgery. You're late to your own house? Yes. Like, I was working from home that week, so it's like, I'm just gonna, like, start an hour late, I'm sorry. I'll work an hour more. Oh yeah, we went to the Bathurst show that weekend as well. Oh my god. That was disappointing. Do I have FUMO? What is that? If this is like a these nuts joke, I'm banning you. Toho FUMOs? Sonic, I don't care for Toho. I thought you were asking me if I had like FOMO. I was like, what the hell am I having FOMO about? It's getting dark again. You have a Reimu FUMO? I don't know what FUMOs are. Oh my god. You're making me Google shit. What the heck is a FUMO? Oh, like the dolls? No. I don't have room for these things in my house. You despise Toho games, but you play the gacha. What the heckers? I'm really trying hard to remember, like, everything else we did. I know I worked from home for the rest of that week. Because Dad didn't test negative until fucking Sunday, a week and a half later. Hang on. I'm gonna fucking cry, guys. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna get this dog hair off my mic first. Yo, is the Nintendo still here? Is my love still here? Paging Nintendo. I get a feeling he's you're here? My aunt's moving back. My aunt's moving back. This is the worst timeline. What a great comeback stream. Yo, here's a list of how fucking amazing the last 3 months of my life were. Now here's like some of the worst news I will ever possibly have. Let's go. You do realize how sad I am, right? Oh, that's a Fumo, okay. My dad came in and said, hey, can we move to Phoenix? And I just kind of stared at him, like, what's going on? And he's gone, she's moving back. And that's when I was like, what? Let's move to Canberra. I actually said to Dad, oh, yeah, he really likes Sydney. The 4 of us and our 3 dogs. I want you all to know, I have a list of like 12 things I wanted to talk about. It's been an hour and a half and I've gotten through 2. Dad just want let's move out of the fucking country. Well, if that's any indicator of how much we don't want this to happen. Oh, we went to the zoo! Oh my god, I completely forgot we went to the zoo. Literally like the second weekend Nintendo was here. We went to the zoo, we went to a bunch of museums in town, and we saw a snack. Marathon stream. My parents are yelling at me, hang on. Hello. Yeah, terrible zoo, because it didn't have red pandas. Actually, Dubbo Zoo is literally like the best zoo there is, because it's so open. It's like literally walking through the Sahara. Sahara? Listen, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. My brain just went, oh no. I think everyone is a specific person they would move in the country because of. Alright, we went to Savannah. Yeah, the Savannah. That's what I was thinking of. We like went through the train museum in Bathurst, right? Safari? That's probably the better word. Safari. So like to go through the train museum, there's literally only 3 rooms to it. There's the gift shop, there's the there's this huge area that's just this giant wall of the history of Bathurst rail station. And then the next room is this massive model train set of the entire train line for Bathurst. Hang on. Hello. I have 2 dogs in here now. You never been on a train? Train. Hello, Dyson! My mum just came in here to cry. She's... I should not laugh, but she is, like, legitimately crying right now, so... Pug, 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 pug. I have 2 pugs in here. My mum's about to vacuum, so... What? My aunt's moving back to Bathurst, and... that's the exact opposite of what everyone here would like, so... What the fuck, Crunchy? Yeah, no. Literally, I don't swear in front of my parents, right? But I said to my mother just now, excuse my language, but can you tell her to fuck off? That's where we're going with this right now. Sorry, my brain is like processing. Nightbot, calm the fuck down! I'm sorry, I'm like... I completely lost track of what the hell I was thinking of. Yes, right. So, the train museum is literally just those 3 rooms. The gift shop, the history of Bathurst railway station, and then a massive model train area. We need to send your money to movies. Maybe I should change the arbitrary sub-goal to, help Crunchy move the fuck out sub-goal. Because you can't be. Hold on, please, there's a mosquito in the room. Imagine backseating real life. So, but you had to, like, walk back through the history of the station room to get back into the gift shop to actually leave. So when we came around the corner, there was just this snake on the ground. Initially I was like, yo, that's a fake snake. And Ten, like, was not pleased at the fact that a snake was, like, just there. But my brain was just like, that doesn't look real, because apparently I've never seen a snake move before. Because it looked fake as hell. I was like, that's not how a snake moves. So I went up to the lady behind the counter and was like, is that supposed to be there? She looked at it and was like, oh god, no! So, you know, Nintendo's like 7th day in Australia and he almost stepped on a snake. It was a baby as well. It was just a tree snake, but it was a baby. Yeah, they literally do move like the Figgly. I know the miles with Nintendo when it comes back, you can only find 3 and 4 bed to rent when you're only 1 person. That'd work well. My parents would have to come with us and the 3 dogs. Dyson, what are you doing? Come back. Let's get a 4-bed house. The dogs can have the 4th one. What's your internet speed like, though? Like, real talk? Internet speed? Because I don't drop frames! You are back. Welcome back. Yeah, snakes do go the wiggly. Anyway, we had like 2 weekends at home. I have no idea. -10. Nint frames. That's a great emote. I'm so proud of myself. Hello, Kirby, what's up? They want to go out, but you've been hotspotting off your phone for the last month? Yikes. Bruh. So, after I had like a week and a half working from home, I went back to work for a week. And this is it's a secret for all of you guys. I was called into a meeting 2 Fridays ago. So the 13th, funnily enough, Friday the 13th. and excuse me, Rengeki. My pronouns are she, her. Hershey. You know, like the chocolate? Hershey? Because I am biologically female. Yeah, I was called into a meeting Friday the 13th and I was told, today's the end of your contract. Imagine the look on my face when I found out in that meeting that I was on a contract. That sucks! Kirby, come here. Kirby, come here. Mom, up you come. There you go. There you go. Congrats, your contract is expired. Now get out. So I went to my job agency on Thursday and they were like, oh, you still with them? And I'm going, yeah, no. Apparently my contract finished on the 13th and they were like, you were on a contract? Like, apparently. I had no idea. Neither did they. The people who got me the fucking job didn't even know! Ah! But anyway. I was like, damn, losing my job on Friday the 13th. I already have, like, a ridiculous amount of bad luck, but man, that's just that's sad. Sounds like a business has this shit. I couldn't really argue about it because I was a casual, so I was like, you know, they could literally just say to me one day, that's it, go home. I had to be on purpose. I don't want to talk poorly of them because they are all really, really lovely people. But it really sounded like the three bosses just didn't really know what they all wanted from me. Like, they had different ideas of what my position was. And I wasn't trained particularly well. They admitted that. But, like, they also hired their daughter right before my contract finished to do literally my work but full time. So, you know, I'm pretty salty about it, but at the same time I'm like, that's just life, I guess. Because when I started, one of the bosses was on maternity leave and she's the one who said to me, your contract is finishing today. That's scummy? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm quite salty about it, but it's like, it's life, I guess. Can't be like too angry about it. That's just what life is, I guess. Yo, Jacob, how was your dinner? I saw your bag. It's literally just like, okay. It was what'd you have? I mean, I was obviously, you'd asked for a copy of the contract for future reference. You'd think I would have learnt at my second job when I was made redundant to ask for the contract. But I just have, well, okay, I do technically have a copy of the contract, but the bits that, like, need to be changed from person to person is blank. So there's no date on my copy. Some chicken and tortellini, yo. So, obviously I was upsetty spaghetti, but then I was like, yo, I get the whole last week with Nintendo. I also, like, during these last 3 months, I got on ADHD meds. Because I finally got my appointment with a psychiatrist, and he was like, yeah, try these. And then I found I had, like, they did nothing for me. And I had terrible side effects. So when I, like, called up to get the script refilled, I had to fill out a form to say, like, everything I'd experienced with them. And they just didn't refill the script. So, the last week, I have not been on them. So I called up my doctor and was like, I need an appointment. I went in there on Thursday and she was like, how's it going? I was like, fucking terrible. So she gave me a medical certificate to not have to work for 3 months. So you're all stuck with me for 3 months. What if? Tim was made out of gravy? Pseudometh does that to people. It actually, it was an amphetamine I was on, but I was only on 5 milligrams a day. So, like, even going cold turkey on it was literally nothing. I felt like nothing. But the problem was I wasn't sleeping through the night. I was waking up for like 3 hours during the night. And every time I took one, within 20 minutes, I had to run to the bathroom because my stomach was so upset. And, like, as soon as... Because they were supposed to last for 5 hours. And once the 5 hours was up, oh my god, I could tell. It was like this fog rolled into my brain. And I just got exhausted. Did I know the British make the most Pog songs? I don't really listen to English music, so... So, my doctor gave me a new referral to a... I am, in fact, lactose intolerant. Because I sometimes milk-based? Well, that probably explains it. Alright, time to look up the active ingredients in... Lactose monohydrate. That explains it. My face is now happy. That explains it. So I was trying to look up like how to get off them because I could see the script was running out and they weren't really doing anything for me. And one of the things was like, if it's the sulfate, you're totally fine to go cold turkey on it. And it is, in fact, the sulfate. So, oh my god, this cable is, like, right up in my mouse's business. Stop this. Stop! My mother just sent me a photo. Hang on. What the heck, Mum? She's sending me comics. Bite the cable to assert dominance. I'm so confused as to how it's like in my way so much. When I had it previously set up, it was not in my way at all. I don't know what I've done differently. Like, have I just forgotten to put it somewhere? Have I forgotten to thread it through something so it's like not in my way? I don't know. Anyway, I had a lot more things on this list to talk about. So, let's keep going. Oh, I wanted to talk about, like, the movies we went and saw. So when Nintendo arrived, right, it was... I want to say it was the 26th of February. Now I have to... Kobe wants out on your... Yeah, so Nintendo arrived on the 26th, and our 2-year anniversary was the 1st of March, and Uncharted had just come out, and Tuesday at my cinemas is Cheap Tuesday. So, after work, we went and saw Uncharted, and then went and had dinner. That movie is a really, really cute love letter to the Uncharted games. It took me a little bit to get past Tom Holland. I'm gonna be honest. It did take me a little bit to get past Tom Holland. But it was a really fun movie. I'm pretty sure it's panned by critics. Let me have a look. Let me have a real quick look. Uncharted 2022. Uncharted. Reception. It's got a 40% rating. I really enjoyed that movie though. That was a really good movie. As someone with a background in Uncharted, that was a great movie. And then the Sonic 2 came out literally a whole week in Australia before the US. You didn't watch it because you don't like Mark Wahlberg? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've literally watched anything Mark Wahlberg is in until now. I couldn't get past the fact he just was like too young for the character he was playing. But then like the mid-credits scene just fixed that. But the chick they got to... So, anyone who hasn't played Uncharted, in Uncharted 2, they introduced this Australian character called Chloe. And she's very, very Australian. In the movie, she was played by a non-Australian. It was so weird! And her accent just kept dropping, and it was really frustrating me. That was like my biggest complaint about that movie. Her accent just wasn't constant. It was not consistent whatsoever. Because for some reason they chose to have her instead of Elaine. I don't fully understand why they chose to have Chloe instead of Elaine, but whatever. I also just didn't expect one of the other characters that appeared. Like, just straight up didn't expect him to be of any plot whatsoever, but he was there. Yeah, so Sonic, the day Sonic came out, we went to the movies and saw Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Oh my god, that was a great movie. Like, that was so good. I was very, very impressed with that movie. Like, we watched the first one maybe in January, I think? It was really recent we watched the first one. Nintendo and I watched it on YouTube. So, it was fresh in our minds, and oh my god, the second one was so good. I couldn't get over the guy from, was it the guy from... Is he from Bones? One of the new characters that was introduced, he's in a TV series. And I may have spent the whole movie just sitting there going, who the heck is this guy? I recognize him, but I don't really watch crime shows anymore. And later it hit me that he was the guy from, I think it's Bones. That movie was so good, and the mid-credits, oh my god, that excites me so much. And then we watched Moon Knight. While there was a mouse in my room, LMAO. God, the fucking mice, I'm gonna... Anyway, Moon Knight, very, very good. If Shion was still here, he would agree. Criminal Minds, that's the one! I knew it was a crime show. I just couldn't remember which one. I need to readjust. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that I would get stuck on Oscar Isaac in Moon Knight, but I didn't, actually. The whole first episode, literally couldn't tell it was him. The reveal of him was really exciting. I feel kind of sad that the finale felt rushed. Like, there was a lot to cover in the finale. But no spoilers. Spoilers. Crunch 40 Wiggly. God, I need to email that artist and say, hey, I ordered a Wiggly and you haven't contacted me. Whoa! 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 Jesus! Bork! Yikes. Bork! Jesus Christ. Brock! I don't know what the problem was just then, but like, Dice is just here like, what the fuck? And Kirby's just going off. Yeah, Moon Knight was great, and then it ended saying that Moon Knight will return, and I didn't expect that because Marvel had said, oh, Moon Knight's just like a one-off thing, but I'm excited to see where he goes in the future. Woof! She's still going. And then, like, we watched a bunch of... I watched a bunch of anime. It's more like Nintendo was just kind of in the background while I was watching anime. But then, like, the last night that Nintendo was here, we sat down and watched Chip 'n Dale Rescue Rangers. The quote-unquote live-action movie that just dropped on Disney+. I thought it was a mid-movie, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, maybe I was just really harsh on it. Because they did steal someone's fan art. So... maybe I'm just harsh. My mom's about to start vacuuming, by the way. In case y'all want to know what the noise is once she starts up. I did laugh quite a lot at, what the fuck is that? That's terrifying. But I kinda got stuck on Andy Samberg, because if you think about it, the Chip 'n Dale fake their voices in Kingdom Hearts. They must, but at the same time, it's like Rescue Rangers just ignored the fact KH existed while also acknowledging that KH exists. It was really weird. Also, like House of Mouse. So strange. As someone who has watched literally every single episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, to me, Dale was literally just Jake Peralta. And I didn't think much of John Mulaney's performance with Chip. But that's just me. Yeah, thanks, Nightbot. What the hell else have I been watching these last couple of months? Oh my god. Where's my Mal? Nintendo and I have been watching Spy Family, by the way. Ren, what's up? Morbius? Did I see the Multiverses trailer? You're Morbin? Well, we went and saw Doctor Strange 2. That was something else I forgot to mention. We saw Doctor Strange 2. Holy shit, that was a good movie. There's the vacuum. Yo, it's K-hyped! I am terrible with horror movies, just letting you all know. You're not backseating, you promise? Look at all those little Vahios. More billion? What the hell's going on in my chat? Yeah, I'm really, really bad with horror movies, right? Yo, Sonic. Boo? Oh, shit. So... especially body horror, like, that really, really gets me. I can't deal with it. But Doctor Strange 2, very, very good. Now, I was gonna say, did I see the Winnie the Pooh movie? No. Well, Nintendo linked me the trailer, but I was like, I'm not fucking watching that. No, thank you! If Doctor Strange is the last horror movie I ever watch, I think I will be a very happy chappy. Never watched Morbius, by the way. There's literally a link in Nintendo's Discord to the entire movie. Not saying anything. Multiverse of Madness was good, but it's not like top tier Marvel, but it's high tier at least. You love the use of wonder in it. I really liked America. I'm gonna admit that. I liked her character. She was, and her actress was, holy shit, she was good. I'm one of those people who like meme on Benedict Cumberbatch, right? But he is such a good actor. Holy shit. And like, no spoilers, but there was like one scene, there's one character in Multiverse of Madness where I was like, oh my god! I was very pleased. There was actually a scene where Nintendo, kind of like fangirl screamed. It was really cute. Sorry, I got to take a drink. Oh god. Oh god. I can't reach it anymore. My mic's in the way. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. When Morbius showed up. Alright, when I saw those tweets in Nintendo's Discord, I literally just went to the mid-credit scene just to see why people hated it so much. Morbs. You don't want to have to pay for another subscription service just so you can watch 10 different shows you don't care about so you can understand a new movie. You already do that shit with Kingdom Hearts. Well, lucky for you, literally every Marvel movie, other than Venom and Morbin Time, will be on Disney Plus by the end of 2025. Lucky you. I was gonna say, AH also forces you to buy everything 10 times. You watch yours for free? Nice. Nintendo and I watched 2 anime together when he was here. The rest, he just kind of was behind me while I was watching them. We finished off Aquatope, which has literally taken us like 6 months. And then we watched Spy Family together. And man, that's good anime. I knew people like loved Spy Family, but oh my god, people love Spy Family, and for a very, very good reason. Oh, Jacob, did you do The Hurdle? Cause that was like really easy. The Hurdle was a little too easy today. You sure did. Good work. I'm a little stuck with the iCuts one. I recognize it. You do want to eventually watch Spy Family? It's currently everywhere. I'm really annoyed that like the manga fans spoiling it like non-stop. because that's really what turned me off My Hero Academia. The manga fans just didn't shut the fuck up. And it really doesn't matter how much I mute on Twitter, it still gets through. Because some people just don't use the words spy or family or their names. Yo, it's the fancy peepster clap. Happens with almost all anime. Really the only ones I notice it with are My Hero Academia and Attack on Titan. But now I'm noticing it with Spy Family. And I fucking hate Attack on Titan. So it was really hard to try and get it out of my feed because I try to not follow people who like it. Hunter x Hunter back, big hype. I don't know, I never really got into it. Happens with any anime that gets popular. I don't see One Piece spoilers very much. I must say, I do not see One Piece spoilers very much. Get out of my chat! It's really not. But you're allowed to have the wrong opinion, I guess. You caught up with My Hero Academia and you're kind of bored of it. There's only like 5 people in the world who caught up with One Piece. I should make a concerted effort to catch up. The spoilers are inbound now the Wano is pretty much ending. Wano? I read it as Wano, even though I know it's pronounced Wano. Wano. You're the 1%, let's go! Jacob and Armin both read it. Let me tell you about a really strange anime I'm watching right now. I think it's called like Skeleton Knight in Another World or something. I don't know its English name. Skeleton Knight in Another World. That's literally its English name, even though its Japanese title translated is Skeleton Knight Going Out to the Parallel Universe. I laugh a lot at this anime, even though it's really disturbing. Just cause like the main character is such a dope. It's really funny. You're caught up with the manga and the anime? That's the same thing though? No, one says he's traveling to the parallel universe, the other one just says he's in it. Is it the one with the cute spirit? It is, the little green fox. The first episode, I get why it can put people off. It's... There are 2 scenes in it that's like... Yeah... but after that, it's like, it's really... It's quite good. It has like this really interesting story it's going with. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's Borkin time! Bork. It's Borkin time, chat! It's Borkin time! Nightbot's trying to keep up with everyone's messages. I think the last anime you watched was JoJo's when part 5 dropped a few years back, so you didn't watch... It is in fact Kirby. Dyson's also here, but he's just been like dead quiet. He doesn't care. You didn't watch part 6? With Jojoline? Stone Ocean? That no matter how much I tried to mute it from my Twitter feed, it was always fucking there. You watched Spirit Chronicles so recently and I gave you whiplash. First episode was like 3 episodes worth of content for any series. I already read part 6 to part 8, but you don't want to see it animated? Finish part 6 in one night? I don't care much for JoJo's, like, it's not... Oh, it's not finished, really? You only have half of it out? What the heck? Netflix, what are you doing? They released like 40% of it. Yeah, I'm not big on it. I've watched a fair chunk of part 3. I think it's part 3. It might be part 4. Netflix sucks with releasing anime. God, they do. What's the one with Golden whatever? No, that's part 5, isn't it? Comi season 2 is like 4 weeks behind Japan. Yeah, Netflix was never really good at the weekly thing, I'll admit. What's the part with like the really small kid with the grey hair? Part 4? Yeah, I've watched a fair bit of part 4, and trust me when I say this, I hated it. Part 4 has the annoying kid, yeah. So I've watched a lot of part 4. I really despised it. It's not for me. It's really not for me. Mind you, in part 4, a dude eats a dog. And that's probably what threw me off. Like, I get that the guy writes it's like, I let bad things happen to animals to show how evil a person is. It's like, you really don't have to. If that's your reason for, like, showing animal brutality, that's fucking dumb. You hate JoJo's fans trying to recommend JoJo's to everyone because it's like super not for everyone. It is literally specifically for the audience who like that kind of thing. You hate JoJo's fans? Same! You refuse to watch JoJo's on principle? I really like the memes. The to be continued meme, you're approaching me, the world. There's another JoJo's meme. I really like the memes of JoJo's, but I fucking despise JoJo's. Oh, like the I'll never forgive the Japanese. That's a really funny meme. I can't get over that one. Yeah, but yes. Wara, yeah. You enjoy how silly the show can be, and also in the actual manga you're a big fan of Araki's art, but as a show you're like, eh. I've actually, alright, you guys know there was a JoJo's anime, like, before the current one, right? But it, like, really randomly covered, part 3, I think. Like, there was no part 1 or 2 or something. I don't really know. I've watched that. I do believe the current... Yeah, the part 3 OVA, I've watched that. Also not for me. So, people could say to me, oh, people say this to me about Attack on Titan. It's like, oh, you just haven't got to the good part. It's like, I've watched so much of it. Where the fuck's the good part? Like, I've read 70 freaking chapters of Attack on Titan. Where's the good part? I watched 4 seasons of Sword Art Online. Where is the good part? No, you know what the good part of Sword Art Online was? It was literally the first 12 episodes and then Gun Gale, and that was it. There was nothing else about it that was good to me. Called Alkalization. Yeah, I didn't get there because the other part sucked. You convincing yourself Fairy Tail was? Yeah, Fairy Tail. I am no Fairy Tail apologist, but I do like Fairy Tail. I will not say to someone, yo, you should really watch Fairy Tail. But no, you should. You really shouldn't. It's not good. I'm not gonna tell you to watch Fairy Tail. It's not fucking good. You never finished Fairy Tail? It's so much faster to just read it. You don't know if there's an anime you'd actually recommend to anyone? I have anime I would recommend to people, and it's called Fruits Basket 2019. I did not like Gurren Lagann. You're watching Bleach, you poor soul. That's... Episode 220, you poor soul. Fairy Tail is bad and can say this as someone who read up to the 100-year quest and a happy pin on their bag for like 5 years. And Tem wanted to watch it with me because I was like... I'm trying. I want to like try and like it. So we watched it, and before the time skip I was like, oh man, no, this is not for me. And then after the time skip I was like, this anime got better, but I literally only heard people say they hated it after the time skip, so I don't know. Still waiting for the good part? I'm sorry man, you passed the good part. The only good part of Bleach is the start. Okay, the thing with the Fairy Tail anime was that soundtrack was so fucking banger. Same with Bleach. Like, they don't deserve those soundtracks. 1000 Year Blood War is good? It really wasn't. I'm sorry to tell you. It really, really wasn't. It really was not good. No, like the whole Bleach soundtrack was really good. Fairy Tail Zero is your favorite? You like me so much. When you compare the 1000 Year Blood War to like the very first, like the Rescuing Rukia arc, it's not good. Fairy Tail Zero is not a filler. I'm just letting you know that's actual canon. LMAO. Like, okay, there's a track in Fairy Tail called Dragon Force. Literally the best single piece of original soundtrack I have ever heard across any kind of thing I have watched. Dragon Force is, honest to God, the best piece of music I've ever heard. And it's for fucking Fairy Tail. What the fuck? Ah! You don't like how the fights are animated? No, the Fairy Tail has really, really bad animation. A1 Pictures did not put any money into that. Naruto also had a fantastic soundtrack. I read all of Naruto because I just couldn't have been bothered to catch up on it. Because I stopped like 11 episodes into Shippuden after I watched all that fucking filler. Ooh. The first, I think it's the first 135 episodes are canon, and then up to 220 is filler, and then like the last 5 minutes of 220 is not filler, and then it goes into Shippuden. So I just, years and years and years and years passed, and I just went and read all of the manga from start to finish. You finished the Shippuden story with Storm 4 because it was stuck in the Great Filler Drought. It took me 3 months, but I did read all of it. It took a very long time. One Piece took me 4 months to catch up on. 7 Deadly Sins animation. 7 Deadly Sins Season 3 was legit animated by 2009 YouTube animators. Yeah, there's certain anime companies I do not trust. A1 Pictures is definitely one of them. What was the recent one with the girl with the boobs? Which one? I'm gonna need more than that. I'm literally watching 3 anime right now with the girls with the boobs. She was blonde. Oh, my dress-up darling. Holy shit, her boobs were CGI'd. I wish I was kidding. Like, I was sitting there watching it and I was like, that's way too well animated. And then I realized, oh, it's because her chest is CGI'd. She had a lot of movement with her boob off. And it's because she was fucking CGI. Like, literally just her chest was CGI'd. It was so funny. That anime was like really well animated though. Other than the CGI boobs. Boobs have physics more than IRL physics. You watched it, was taken back by how genuinely wholesome the actual story and characters were in that anime. Probably my favorite part about that anime was just how teenager they were. Like, those two were legitimately just teenagers accidentally falling in love. Oh no. Oh no, Raisin. What's wrong? What's wrong, Raisin? The teenagers. They are 17, I think? They might be 16. Sonic, don't say that in my chat. They're definitely in high school. You literally described her as the girl with the boobs. It's okay, man. I knew which one you were on about as soon as you said she was blonde. Yo, is that People's Mad Police? It sure is. That police officer is crying, Raisin. You know, I came up with that emote because I was really mad that my dog had died. Because when, like, we ran her to the vet, I was saying to Ninten, she's not allowed to die until she sees you again. And then she passed away overnight, and I was so upset. He's crying because he had the same realization as Raisin. You know, that People's Mad Police was me saying that Sonica broke the law. God, I'm not even halfway through this list, guys. I'm not even halfway! Ah! We've been live for 2.5 hours! Wait, we already covered this. could be different right now. No meds, no structure. So my mic is getting in the way of me, I have to admit. I'm also, like, my foot is falling asleep because I'm sitting on my foot. But that's whatever. Hydrate? Thank you. I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom in a minute. We got, like, mad train whistle. Twain whistle. Kirby just, like, shot around, like, what the fuck was that? She, like, she looked offended. I'm gonna be honest. Kirby looked very offended. I wanted to talk to you guys about what the fuck I'm doing now, because I don't have a job. So, I'm gonna be streaming more! Yay! I don't have, like, a round of applause sound effect. I don't think so, anyway. Do I? Where's my sound effects folder? I have a drum roll. I have a duck quack. I get the feeling that's literally, like, the one sound effect I don't have. Really? I have one person clapping. There we go. There's my round of applause. I have no job now, so you're all stuck with me. Wiggly. I owe you guys a lot of shit. Like, my to-do list is massive. I will not lie. Let me find my to-do list. Hang on. God, I don't use my computer for 3 months and I just lose absolutely everything. I think it's in here. To do. Let's see. I got a verse Nintendo and a rando. Oh no. I gotta do KH1 Proud, KH2 Crit again, KH3 Crit, Plek KH2 on PS4, a full KH2 run, but don't do Crit, a quote from Nintendo on the 21st of May, 2021. The new Pokemon Snap, any percent speed run, Smash Alt and Mario Kart with chat, and a Pokemon Heart Gold randomizer where chat gets to choose my settings. No level 1 run, you give me money, and I will do the level 1 run. Alright, if we hit my arbitrary sub goal, I'll do a level 1 run of KH2. I like how the checkmark blocks off the Pokemon Snap any percent, so it says "Ay." Does it actually? Oh, shut up. You may be able to give a penny. When I first did KH2 Crit, it was literally because someone gave me 20 bucks. I was just gonna do beginner. Whoa. Hair, calm down. No need to phase through me. You're poor. You can give me friendship? What if I'm not interested? I'm actually, like, really happy with my friend group right now. You have 350. Tree Fitty. I'm so sorry you only have Tree Fitty. I was gonna say, like, I may, can you send me a small coffee? Should I open a coffee account so you can send me a small coffee? I'm When I went to my doctor and she asked me how I was going, and my response was, really, really bad. She was like, alright, Megan, what's been going on? And I was like, let's see. I lost my job. I had to go cold turkey on some literal amphetamines. I had to send my boyfriend back home 5 days ago. After he stayed with me for 3 months. Oh my god, I have cried so much since then. I was crying at the airport before he even left, and after he left, I just broke. Something inside of me just went, you are now going to cry as hard as a newborn baby. You can give me 3 limited edition HoloLive cards. I'm interested in knowing who they are. You feel rejected? I'm sorry. I really didn't think about that when I said it. It's like, no, the people I have close to me right now, I'm very happy that they are my friends and are sticking with me. Because, holy shit, I have been so terrible the last, like, year. Callie and Kiara? Okay, well, I do like Kiara. But I'm only really interested in Polka. I have to start seeing a new psych, because finally enough, my psychologist sent me an email back in February and was like, hey, I'm retiring. So I haven't been seeing someone for 2 months now. 3 months. 3 months now. So I got a new referral, and then I went to make the appointment, and I was like, wait, I need to, like, look up who is actually, like, at this place so I know what the hell I'm asking for. And then it was like, oh yeah, we have a $100 booking fee. I had to cancel my card a few days ago because someone took money off my card and I didn't authorize it. And it's very lucky I even saw it because I was just seeing if PayPal money had come out of my account yet. And boom, there's this fucking 1 cent transaction, it's still fucking pending, that I absolutely did not authorize, so I cancelled my card. So I can't call up and make this appointment for a new psychologist until I get a new card. LMAO. Man, I have little money. 1 cent? Yeah, so what they do is they do a 1 cent charge to see if it'll work. This has happened to me before. They take literally 1 cent just to see if you won't notice, to see if the card still works. And then they'll start taking like 10, 50, hundreds of dollars from you. And you won't be able to get it back because they're literally using your card number. So it looks like you're the one making these transactions. It's really weird because, like, my bank has frozen my card before over Netflix. When Netflix first dropped in Australia, my bank was like, we've frozen your card temporarily. Call us up and fix it up. So I called them up and they were like, oh, did you make this purchase with Netflix Australia? And I was like, of course I fucking made a purchase with Netflix Australia. What the hell? But they won't call me up and be like, yo, you've got like this weird 1 cent transaction happening in like New York City when we know you're still in Australia. At the moment, I have a 1 cent transaction with a company in Minato in Tokyo. I'm nowhere near Minato. I'm in Australia. I can't even get into Japan. Yeah, I'm I had a huge list of things I wanted to talk about today, and we aren't even halfway through it. The Minato bought something? No, Minato. Minato. Good night, Sonic. Have a good sleep. That's the Minato's power. The Minato's power is a company called Nano Universe Minatoku. The thing is, like, when I looked it up, all I could find was like crypto shit, and I was like, bah. Why are they doing this to me? Of all the people they could have cloned the card of, they chose this poor bitch. Like, literally, when I saw it, I was like, there's $3 on this account, bros. What are you doing? I have $3 to my name! What are you doing? I got tired of getting scammed and decided to start scamming others. Yeah, so I looked it up. I was like, what the hell is Nano Universe Minatoku? And the very first thing that popped up, the very first result, was a YouTube video that was like, look out for this transaction on your card. I was like, well, great. Now I have to cancel my fucking card and wait 2 weeks to get a new one. Meanwhile, I need to, like, pay for things. I need to get a hotel to go pick Nintendo up in 5 weeks. That's not happening because I don't have a fucking card! Anyway, I wanted to talk about future stream round. So, when I had a job, I used their printer without them knowing a couple of times. I have the entire new Pokemon Snap Any % run printed out, ready for me to read. I found it and everything. I just have to actually read it. Literally all I have to do is read the fucking thing, start practicing, and then we can do a new Pokemon Snap 80% run. How many pages is it? Ah, shit. Is this it here? It sure is here. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16... 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58. See, it is 62 pages long. But it is like size 16 font. There's alternate backups. There's possible improvements once you get more comfortable are written in green italics. Required actions that aren't picture descriptions are blue and bold. I know how to read? Well, I mean, that's debatable. Your KH2 notes are only 22 pages. I tried to make KH2 notes. I have 4 pages. I think it's 4 pages of like Crit Any % commentary, but I also have 8 pages of STT, like the actual route. 8 pages just for STT. For Crit Any %. Size 12 font, by the way. Half of my commentary notes are just Valor movement. Yo, that's a tiny emote. I love it. I want one of Nintendo's follower emotes to be like that. The tiny flan. You have to go? I'm sorry to see you go, Ren. Good night. Hope you sleep well. This is probably a really good time to show the new schedule, to be honest. But, like, everyone's leaving, so do I really... Can I really show off the new schedule if y'all are leaving? Where is my schedule? Oh no. Where the fuck's my new schedule? Here it is. I need to just dump this here. It's late, that's fair. That's not what I wanted. I'm dumb. These one's what I wanted. Where the fuck? Here it is. Stop! It's so small. It's doesn't even look right. Ah! It's this button. Look, it's me. And this way? I can't even show it. Here we go. So, don't look at all of my bookmarks. I promise you they're not that interesting. Oh, that's literally as far as it goes. Okay. Can I put this behind me, I wonder? Ah! Hello. Here is my new schedule. I have a new schedule. I don't like where this is placed. So I'm just gonna move it down a little bit. Bloop. There we go. The downside of having a night shift job, you don't know how late it is unless you look at a clock in a hallway. What the heck? You don't have like a watch? Peter Pogburger? You're at work? I didn't know you had a job. Then again, I don't have one, so I really shouldn't be like, what the fuck? I've been better. I did not know you have a job, no. How long have you had the job? Look at me checking in on my friends. Hey, how's your unemployed life going? You got a job? Shit, like 2 years. Oh, okay. Right, you still have that job, okay. Sorry. My brain just forgot. I forgot. Oh no. So this is my current schedule, alright? This is starting tomorrow. Alright? Tomorrow, we start at 12 PM, which is, funnily enough, an hour and 13 minutes from now. We're gonna do, this is gonna be a permanent part of the schedule, Switch Sports Sunday, which I'm sure that Jacob will be very happy to hear. If Sonic was still here, Sonic would be like, yo, you're gonna plug your arms in? Yes. The answer is yes. My arms will be plugged in while we play Switch Sports. Switch Sports Pog. Switch Sports is like the last game I have bought. And I am broke now, so we're gonna do Switch Sports Sunday every week, so I have like the tiniest bit of exercise going into my weekly schedule. Is that a tennis ball? Sure is. You've never seen my arms? There's one just here. There's an arm. You even see like the little constellation on it. Every Sunday for me, which is Saturday for the Americans. As you see right here, I've written 10 PM EDT -1. Which means it's Saturday! So it's technically Switch Sports Saturday for the US market, but it's Switch Sports Sunday for the AU market. Hello, Kirby. Those are my notes! She jumped on my notes. That's the PNG crunch I need 3D. I suppose. As you can see... Oh, this is my mouse. I'm on my own. Let's put this, like, all the way over here. I will be starting Cage1 Proud, which means I have to go find the cables for my PS4. That is 4 AM here. Good news! I'm gonna try and stream for a really long time. I would like, so Nintendo and I like spoke about what the fuck I'm gonna do with myself. Since I am now Jublus. And he was like, I would like you to stream while I am streaming, so I can raid you. And I was like, yeah, okay. That means I don't have to force myself out of bed before 8 AM. The problem is, this is also the time that 10 mostly starts. So, we bought a laptop together. It works very, very well. We have stress tested it. So, when Nintendo comes back in 5 weeks, I will be using the laptop to stream. And I will be streaming out of the computer room most likely, which means I will be very much interrupted. Far more than I am now. Because this computer runs KH2 like a dream, honestly. Computer is great. But I would like to start streaming for up to 5.5 hours. So I get up at like 8 o'clock every day, and I was really trying to force myself to start stream at 8 o'clock every day. But that didn't really work out for me because I like to sleep. 12 PM is a much better starting time for me, and because I like to skip breakfast, I will just eat at like 11:30 and then start stream immediately after that. So when Nintendo comes back, we're gonna really stress test my internet. I dropped 25 frames! What happened? Oh well. When Nintendo comes back, yeah, we're gonna stress test my up. Sleep does not give EXP, except in FF15. Well, I am an FF15 simulator. I'm an FF15 apologist as well, so... basically a polka stream? Yeah, man. Love that crazy Fennec Fox. I will be having 2 days off every week. Tuesdays and Fridays. I was doing... I think Mondays and Thursdays I was having off. I don't really remember. But this works out a lot better. My parents like to take me out Friday morning. I also just generally like to sit down and do literally nothing on a Tuesday. It's my favorite day of the week. I need to readjust once again. Oh! Oh, okay. So that will probably be my anime day. On Monday, my time, we'll be starting KH1 Proud. Because I owe you all a KH1 Proud playthrough from, probably 2020. It's been a while. It's been a long time. So... That's what's gonna happen. When Nintendo's back, we'll both be streaming. So this 8 AM stream is a rarity. Because I do not like streaming at 8 AM. Although it's almost 11 right now. I've been going for a while. That will happen. You'll be awake at 4 AM. I want to go for 5.5 hours, man. You'll be alright, trust me. Just don't sleep any more than 5 hours. I would like to stream from 12 PM my time to 5:30 PM my time. It probably won't happen that way because at around 2 o'clock I normally like to shower, and around 3 o'clock I like to drink a coffee. So who knows how this will work out. But as I have nothing else going for me, I may as well have fun. I have 3 months off thanks to my doctor being like, you are not fit to work. So, that's cool. Other things I would like to do. Where's this freaking... There's a couple other things I would like to do with my life right now. I would like to put out more YouTube content, like an action... Like, you know how, like, I edit... I just did, like, about 80 times in the span of 30 seconds? You guys know how I edit intense videos. Like, well, I mean, I wasn't editing them while he was here. He was very happy to just do that himself, and I just watch YouTube on my phone. I would like to put out videos like that of my previous streams. I did start a while ago on Mystery Dungeon. I didn't get very far because Movavi was having a stroke, but now I have an i9, so it's okay. I have an i9, I have like a whole terabyte of an M2. So I would like to edit some videos, put them out there, just, you know, do something with my life that's not just sitting here doing absolutely nothing. Oh, okay, so, yeah, as I said, when Nintendo was here, I wasn't editing. So that video, that was him. He left that in there. He actually apologized to me later and was like, I'm so sorry, I left in a cut of you walking in. And I was like, you did what? So then we looked at a comment. The only reason, I kind of felt like the only reason he realized was because there was a comment that was like, she looks so confused. And it had a timestamp on it, so I looked at it and I was like, yeah, probably because I was. I walked in and saw, like, Rue's head on Axel's body. Of course I was confused. It was really funny, I will admit. Yeah, apparently he didn't realize that, he'd left in a cut of that. Marcus, thank you for the 29-month resub with your Prime Gaming. I highly appreciate that. Yes, I do. Our arbitrary sub goal is now at 8%. Why didn't it go up? Did it? It did go up, right? This was not always a 7, right? You would have done normal sub at Twitch Mobile? No. Don't sub on Twitch Mobile. Just literally open up the desktop site in your app. You'll be like in your mobile browser. You'll do all right then. What the hell else am I have a note here that just says, what would I like to do as a VTuber? Have fun? I wrote this list at like 11:40 PM, by the way. So, please excuse me for looking at it and being like, what the fuck? I don't know what this note means. I would like to have another model made of my third outfit. I don't know if you guys have, like, seen my third outfit. This one. Yous have? Have I ever shown it, like, on stream? What? Not on stream? So, this is my third outfit. What are we balking for? There's no balking happening. I'm gonna move this in front of me. This is my third outfit. This is the train. This down here is the train I envisioned her driving. Why are we balking? There's no balking happening. Ah! Let me just, real quick. Train can just disappear. Boop, gone. Hey, Christy. I'm just showing off something right now. Hang on a hot second. We're all balking. Oh no. This is my outfit that I would like a model made of. I don't know what I'm doing. There you go. There. Perfect! I'm in front of it. Okay, even better. I would like to purchase a third model of this outfit. That is a goal I have. I have really been thinking about whether or not I want it to be 2D or 3D. The cape is kind of everything. I'm quite proud of the cape, I'm not gonna lie. Rehydrate? Oh, thanks. When I ordered skebs of it, I give them like the whole outfit, right? So when a skeb came back that was like 3 different versions with like without the jacket, without the cape, one just without the cape, and then one with the cape, I was like, what the fuck? I didn't expect this. I'm really happy with how this design came out. You're watching the Sonic movies back to back? Nice. Oh my god, I'm looking at look at this, guys. I'm looking at Chaos Open, thank you for the follow. Your train will be arriving in 10 minutes. I'm looking at this, right? This... I didn't do very well here, did I? You noticed that too? You didn't want to say anything? It's alright, like, there's a hole in the cape just here, but, like, over here, there is no hole. There's no hole in the cape there. I didn't do a very good job designing this. I really, like, rushed the end of it because I just wanted it to be over. I hate drawing reference images. But you can't order skebs without, like, good references, right? Yeah, so I want to get a third model made of this outfit. And I spent ages toiling over whether or not it should be a 2D or 3D model, but I really like 3D models. Like, I don't feel like I could ever do a 2D model. If I did a 2D model, I could do it. I don't wanna. That's a lot of effort. I want a 3D. I want another 3D model. I would like toggles to like take the cape on the jacket off. Maybe the hat as well. I don't know. It's not gonna be cheap. But I would like the train driver model so I actually like fit into everything about the train driver. I fit into my fake lore. I'll have to rewrite my lore so the train driver thing actually like fits into it. But that's okay. These things happen. I would also like to, so if anyone remembers from my birthday stream, I promised to send out a bunch of things, and I still haven't fucking done it. And now we're closing in on my 30th birthday, when I haven't sent out anything from my 29th. I would like to do that. It won't happen until July, unfortunately, because, I have so much I need to pay for. Right up until the end of Smash. Smash is July 16th and 17th. Holy shit. Yeah, I have a lot I need to do. A lot I need to pay for. So getting a third model, that's gonna be in the distant future. Sending out the stuff from my September birthday stream, that's gonna be in the future. For anyone who didn't know, I'm 29. So I'm not joking when I say we're closing in on my 30th. You genuinely forgot about that? I feel like everyone did, but I always felt like I scammed everyone out of, like, their money by not sending it out. So I've always felt, like, really bad about it. But I do hope to fix that. I still have the list of people I owe things. I would like to, do some song covers as well. I have a few songs lined up I would really like to do covers of. But that is also a very expensive process, because you, like, gotta pay for someone to do the music, you gotta pay for someone to mix it, pay for someone to do the video, if you would like a cool video. It's a process and it's expensive, but I would like to do it. So when I make another YouTube channel to put, like, my edited streams on, that's probably where they'd go as well. I also have to get a license if I'm gonna make money off it. So that's fun. Like, getting the license, it's easy, it's pretty cheap, but you have to list how much money you're gonna make off the cover, and, like, how the fuck does anyone know that? I would like to create more videos, more art, because I've really been slacking the last couple of years. Oh, I can reach my drink now. Amazing. There's a lot I would like to do with myself and my future. Oh. I've spent the last week, 2 weeks, horridly depressed. Because, like, I lost my job on Friday the 13th. And they were like, well, you get to spend a whole week with your boyfriend now. And I was like, yeah, I get to spend a whole week with my boyfriend goes home at the end of the week. Wrong face. Well, that sucks. So, I'm glad I still got up to do this stream, because yesterday I was really heavily considering cancelling it. But I'm glad that I actually got up and did it. Because I really like being here with you guys. I really like talking to you guys. I like just hanging out, having fun, watching cutscenes of games that I just don't remember. I like when you guys help me when I'm, like, really stuck. Cause, like, if I was just playing a video game by myself, I would literally get to a point and be like, fuck, I'm looking it up, and then that would just, like, ruin it for me. So, when I was doing, like, Skyward Sword, and Jacob was just, like, very softly hinting what I had to do, I was like, ah, right, I'm just dumb. Like, when I played Remind for the first time, like Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind, there's a puzzle where you just have to hit the damn thing, but it's color-coded, so I assumed you had to use spells on it. And everyone in my chat at the time was like, you're making this really convoluted. And I was like, what do you mean? I finished the puzzle and they were like, you could have just hit the thing. I was like, what? Why the fuck was it color-coded then? So I can overthink things. And that's probably where I get stuck with puzzles. What else have I played recently that was like, what the fuck am I doing? I don't even know. I don't know what I've played. Oh, like when I played Kirby with Nintendo on his stream. There were certain parts where I was like, I'm overthinking this. Luigi's Mansion 3, yeah, those puzzles. Oh my god. I should finish that game. That needs to go on the to-do list. Finish Luigi's Mansion 3. Maybe we'll finish it for Halloween. October rolls around and I'll finally finish Luigi's Mansion 3. I honest to God was gonna play Ebe for that. And then the remake was announced and I was like, well, I may as well just wait for the remake then. So we played Luigi's Mansion 3 and I never fucking finished it. I have a note here that says, what would I like to do as a person? So this is like getting deep now. We've been over what I'd like to do as a VTuber, which is essentially just create content. But it kind of looks like my notes are exactly the same for what I'd like to do as a person. I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. For literally 18 years now, I've been trying to write a story. I'm a terrible writer. I've been trying to write this same story for 18 years and it just has never come out. It's never been right. I think at one point I wrote 10 chapters and then I hated all 10 chapters, so I started again. So something I would like to do as a person is actually finish that story. But there's always a but. There's always an excuse with me. It's like, I have so much I want and need to do. Do I really have time to sit down and do that? But that's something I've wanted to do for like 18 fucking years now. Tough to get access to the chat. Well, I did say it was a 10-minute wait for the train. But welcome to the chat room. I apologize. I'm not really sorry for follower only. If I was actually sorry, I'd turn it off. I have an issue with trolls. Because some people are so fucking unhappy with their life, they take it out on other people. So I keep follower only on to try and deter people from talking in my chat. We do a little trolling. If you're having fun with me, it's okay. If you are literally just attacking me as a person because you yourself are just decrepit, that's not really the right word. But if you're like so unhappy with yourself that you decide to bring other people down, then that's your problem, man. Like, come on. So I have follower only on. E-thoughts and mad VTubers are stealing all of the followers. I didn't know where that sentence was going when I started reading it, but... No, this started before I became a VTuber. Oh god! So long, phone. There goes all my notes. Actually, I think the third video I edited for Nintendo, a troll was actually in that stream, and that was the very first time we saw them, and they just kind of haven't left me alone since then. That was August 2020! So, it just hasn't stopped. And I became a VTuber last June? June last year was my debut. So I went through like a whole year, 10 months of this person harassing me as a human. And then I've gone through 10 months now of this person harassing me as a VTuber. Yeah, I don't know, that person's just unhappy. They attack every couple in the Kingdom Hearts community. It's so weird. I need that, by the way. I 1000% dropped my phone and now I'm like, I need that. But now I don't know how to pick it up without fucking everything up. Oh my god. I literally just, like, I picked up my phone with my foot and then immediately dropped it again. I'm Australian? God damn it. Ugh, I got it. It's alright. Yo, you had enough money to sub? You didn't have to. If you refresh, your little sub thing should pop up. Anyone else think we should have a discussion about how everything that godforsaken country could kill in like 30 seconds with a single bite? Alright, well, that is 1000% a lie, I'm sorry to tell you, because literally no one has died from a spider bite in the last 10 years other than one person who lived in the middle of buttfuck nowhere and the ambulance couldn't get to him fast enough. Majority? Like, I am not kidding you, the vast majority of our spiders and snakes will not kill you. Gary, thank you for the 3-month resub, I highly appreciate it. So, Nintendo and I went into the Australian Museum, and they had a whole section about animals that can kill you in Australia, and very few of them were spiders and snakes. You want something that can kill you? Try hitting a wombat with your car. Try fighting a kangaroo. Australia is the world's leader in anti-venom. Probably for a really good reason, but like, because we have so much, no one really dies from it. You won't see the spiders and snakes if they're good enough. I mean, I'm not even kidding you. The snake we saw in the train museum was the first live snake I have seen in the wild in 25 years. Other than the one I almost ran over one day. But like, I was in my car, I literally wasn't in danger. I've not seen a snake in the wild since I was 5! Try surviving a freaking Black Widow bite? Well, I don't get Black Widows, so... I do get redbacks. I actually believe there's one in my shower right now, so I should probably drown that little shit. Have I seen a kangaroo's nails? Yeah, man, kangaroos literally live on the hill I can see from my house. They also have an 8-pack. You want to fight a kangaroo, do not punch them in the abs. I see a lot of spiders though. I do see a lot of spiders. Like, specifically, I get a lot of daddy longlegs in my house, and they can't bite humans. They have teeny tiny teeth, and they just can't. They can't pierce your skin. Poor little buggers. We get a lot of house spiders. They tend to just not be aggressive. They just kind of chill, but I don't like them being around because we have small dogs, so I will just kill them. If you see spiders, you literally get shocked, bruh. I saw a huntsman in the shower one day. Oh my god. That thing was huge. Like, he was a big boy. He was in my shower, and I initially didn't see him because he was hidden in like the frame of the shower door. But I accidentally was getting water on him and he started to come out, and that was when I just flipped and jumped out of the shower with conditioner still in my hair. Huntsmans aren't even dangerous. They're good boys. But they're so scary looking. I can't deal with them. I could kill literally any spider. Like, I have no issue with it. It's either going to be fly spray or my size 9. I take size 9, by the way. In case anyone was wondering what I mean by that, my shoe is a size 9. I can kill them, no problem. Bugs, no issue whatsoever. Other than praying mantises, they scare the fuck out of me. I can't deal with those. I've had mice in my room this last month. I had 2 mice in here. Oh my god, they freak me out so much because you can't kill them instantly. Unless they go into a trap, in which case then you have to potentially deal with dead mouse! If you want to be killed by spiders or snakes, just go to the southern border of the US. Apparently we also have scorpions here in Bathurst. I thought it was like way too cold. But we have had one in the house before, apparently. You see spiders, you get shot. You said if I still don't trust a spider, not even a toy spider. Oh no, trust me, I can't stand looking at spiders. Used to volunteer to rescue for animals that would rescue exotic animals, the type of stuff that was owned by drug dealers and stuff. We had a kangaroo and there needed to be 3 people in the cage. We were feeding, cleaning it. One to do the task, the other to keep the kangaroo from murdering the person taking care of it. Sounds like a kangaroo, honestly. You want like a non-aggressive kangaroo, you get a wallaby. They are much smaller and much less aggressive. While Nintendo was here, there was this big ugly spider in the laundry. So I sprayed it, right, with fly spray, and it just didn't move. And we were like, still alive? I sprayed it again, still didn't move. Sprayed it again, still didn't move. So we opened the door to just kind of like brush it outside, and then it moved. And it was really not happy that I had sprayed it 3 times with fly spray. That's probably the most aggressive I've seen a spider. Yeah. I jumped off my bed the other night, and then Tim was like, no, wait. I was like, what? He's like, there's a spider right in the floor. And I looked at it, and I was like, alright, time to die, and just stepped on it. I stepped on it a few times, because I have new carpet in my room, so it's really squishy. And then I just vacuumed it up, and that was the end of that. So sometimes I'm like, perfectly fine. Other times I'm like, I'm not having this. We've never had a snake in the house, or even in the backyard, to be honest. How do I have the confidence to step on a spider? I am normally wearing really thick-soled shoes, to be honest. And then I will just go outside and wipe my shoe on the grass, because if there's spider guts on it, I don't want to see it. You watch a YouTube channel called Exotic Liar. He raises tarantulas. Ugh. I'm gonna throw up. When we caught the baby spider, well, we killed the baby spider. Not the baby spider, the baby mouse that was in my room. We killed it with the trap. I didn't hear it go off. I just realized my headphones are kinda, there we go. The trap caught it, and I was like, oh my god, it's a baby. That means Mama's somewhere. And then Mama appeared later that night. You've had quite a bit of interaction with kangaroos from only a few feet away, but one single kangaroo... Only a single kangaroo. You wasn't sure? Oh, kangaroos are assholes, or only him. That's standard kangaroo. Yeah, kangaroos can be pretty aggressive. Unless they've been raised, like hand-raised by a human, they are pretty aggressive. So there are ones in like zoos and parks, like the reptile park that's about 4 hours from me. They've been hand-raised, so they're pretty fine. But kangaroos are like very, very alpha, so... they also like to jump in front of cars. I have, luckily enough, not hit one yet. I said earlier in the stream that I almost hit a dead one because it was pitch black outside, no streetlights, turned on the high beams and there it was, so that was fun. Your favorite video is the guy punch... I'm pretty sure that's the 10's favorite video as well, just the guy punching the kangaroo to save his dog and the kangaroo just looking confused. Like, oh! I guess I messed with the wrong dog. It's a great video. Do not recommend that, like, at all. Do not recommend that. I don't recommend trying to fight a cassowary either. Those cassowaries and emus, those are aggressive birds. Like, oh my god, do not. Do not. Whoa! Whoa! Hawk! Kirby, come on. We're almost at the end of my list, guys. But Kirby's here now. Yes, Kirby, what's up? She wants off. Alright, hang on. Don't get caught in my cables. Oop, oop, there you go. Alright. I was trying to say, I want to write stories. I want to write songs, actually. I'm terrible with music, but I want to write. I want to make content that everyone can enjoy. And honestly, something that I'll probably cry about if I talk about it too much, but like, hang on, what is this message? Jonah was introducing you to a crocodile, 10-foot anaconda is like, yeah, do X, Y, and Z without any real warning, and then was like, this is a kangaroo, it was owned by a drug dealer and was abused and it will try to kill you if you let it. No, croc not worth mentioning. Kangaroo, you'll probably die. Yep, sounds right. That sounds pretty standard. Yeah, the number one thing that I want in this world is literally to be happy, because obviously the last 3 months were a dream. My dog's barking now, don't worry about them. Let me let the dogs out. Hang on. I will BRB. And she never came back again. Jokes, I'm right here. Hello! Sorry, I kind of forgot my mom's going out. So I was like, oh, I should probably like say bye to her. Why doesn't the dog? I have 3 dogs. That's a lot of money. When I first became a VTuber, I had 4, but I unfortunately lost one a couple of months after I started VTubing. So that's a lot of money. Low quality content, we demand dog models. There's a wolf back here. Look at it on the bed. Just make the dog an Instagram account so they can pay for the model. Alright, I used to have an Instagram account for my dogs, and then I got really, really sad after one died, so I deleted the account. Lol. Also, having to remember to post on Instagram every day, not my forte. Because I don't think Instagram has like a scheduling function. Maybe it does and I just haven't found it yet. I don't know. I was trying to have like real talk with the chat. Just take out a massive loan. Ah yes, excuse me, Mr. Bank. I don't have a job. Could I have a loan? Yeah, I was trying to have like real talk with the chat. At the end of the day, I want to be happy. And it's something that's always bothered me is I always felt like I couldn't be because everyone has like such strange expectations of me. It's like what everyone wants me to do is not what's making me happy. But I thankfully have like the absolute greatest partner in the world now who has literally just said to me, do what makes you happy. And you know what makes me fucking happy? Hanging out with you guys. Hanging out with my dogs. Hanging out with Ninten. Anytime with Ninten literally makes me like the happiest person in the world, I swear to God. I didn't know I could be that happy until I got 3 months with him. So obviously I was devastated when he went home. But my phone tells me it's only 38 days till he comes back. Cause he unfortunately had to go home. But that's okay, I think. Okay, that's messed up. Don't say that. I'm gonna just delete that message. Finding your person is the happiest thing. Can't imagine life without your wife anymore. Also, hey, Astro! How long have you guys been married, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, there's a dog at my door! I let her out and she wants to come back in. 4 years today, yo! Happy anniversary. It's more like... Okay, it's not specifically written into my rules, it's just I'm very anti-drug, which is really weird because I take ADHD meds. But now I'm thinking that I should just go down a different path of, therapy with it instead, because that was an option. Like, well, we could give you, like, shit to help you management, or we could give you drugs. And I was like, I'll try the drugs, and now I'm like, drugs are a terrible idea. You don't have a partner? Listen, you don't need one to be happy. Sometimes your other half is literally just a cat. For some people, their other half is like a rabbit. Some people, their other half is literally just them. They themselves are the ones who make them the happiest. You don't have to need someone in your life to be happy. But I have found that having someone Having that someone in my life makes me happy. Which is why I cried like a bitch after he left. You enjoy terrible life advice? Put the fork in the socket. You also have to be aware some people don't have a person, they might have pets or objects or even a single person. Plenty of people have lots of love and that's okay. But some people, like, their person is just like a support group. Like their friends or their family. That's true, you love your cat. That likes to scratch the shit out of you. Hang on, Kirby really wants to come back in, and I'm guessing it's because the sun's out. Let me just not ruin my model's illusion for a hot minute. Just imagine I'm under the desk. That's where I am right now, I swear. Are you gonna get up or not? Take the stair. Take the stair, you silly. Oh, you're gonna sit there. You're gonna sit on the stair. Okay. I have a step for the dogs to get up on the bed because they get like spooked of how high my bed is. My bed is very, very low, by the way. And Dyson has decided to sit on the step. Crunchy teleports under the desk. Gotcha. I can almost do it, but then I just kind of reset. Dandruff. I never thought of it as dandruff, but yeah, I guess it could be. Just taking medication usually isn't the play. Having therapy and going to a psychologist alongside the medication is usually a more safe option and a more recommended one for many situations like mine, for instance. Well, I was seeing a psychologist and then mine fucking retired. Literally like 2 weeks after I started taking the meds. But the meds were like doing bad shit to me, so it's probably a good thing I don't take them. I was calling them sparkles, not dandruff. I just got a lot of glitter in my hair, bro. Don't worry about it. It's getting everywhere, trust me. But yeah. Like, I was gonna use, like, my sister as a good example. She doesn't need anyone. She has, like, a really good support unit with, like, my parents. And that's all she really needs. She just needs to talk to them once a week, and that's it. She's pretty okay otherwise. She has like a billion other issues, but that's besides the point. I'm talking about what makes you happy. These two dopey dogs that are in my room, the third one I think is like still locked outside for some strange reason. I can be the crazy dog lady. Well, my mom asked me yesterday why I didn't bring the Rottweiler home that I had when I was with my previous partner. And I was like, we had 4 pugs. I'm not bringing a Rottweiler into that. You need medicine to survive, and you need medicine and therapy to survive. You'll start getting massages just to relax for 30 minutes. Yo, I bought a massage gun. You guys know what that is? I'm gonna assume you do. I need to readjust. Huh. I'm gonna assume you'll know what I mean when I say I bought a massage gun. Because I really fucked up my leg during the Sydney Royal Easter Show. Yeah, but this one has like literally 8 different heads you can swap it with. A small ball, a giant ball, something that literally looks like a one of those floss sticks for your teeth. Oh, you're gonna sit on me now, are you? Come on. One that's like specifically for your feet. One that's got like a bunch of bumps on it. It's got like a bunch of different heads for it. I know I really fucked up my leg. and I don't know how I managed to do it. So we got the massage gun, and 3 days of using it. Sounds not safe for work if you're being honest. It's kind of wild. No, I'm not great with like exercise and whatnot. Oh my god, I hope she's okay. If you're in my Discord, please keep us updated because I am ending stream soon, but please let us know if / when she is okay. Go, 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 go. When I had to run my mum to the hospital, I didn't say anything to anyone. I just fucking left. I was active in a chat and I was like, nope. We're going now. Yeah, no, I walked up a hill really badly. And my leg did not take well to it. So I was in a lot of pain. But 3 days after using the massage gun, like an hour every day, it was fine. This kind of kangaroo have a chase you around. Puppy come, Dyson, come on. I'm gonna help him up. Whoa! Whoa! There you go, bud! I don't know what was up with Dyson just then. He looked like he wanted to get up on the bed, but then looked really confused when I was trying to help him get up on the bed. These dogs are wild. Yeah, I bought a massage gun so I don't need to like go and have massages. That reminds me, because I bought it through Afterpay, that I have an Afterpay payment I need to make. Thank you for the pseudo reminder. Yeah, it's due next Saturday, so I will just pay it now. Something went wrong with your payment. Oh, because that card no longer exists. Ah, shit. How am I gonna pay this? Uh-oh! How am I gonna pay my Afterpay order without a card? Uh-oh! Payment methods? Add a payment method? Oh, there's an option here. Report card is cancelled. Oh, they just delay it. Yo, that's so nice of them. They're literally just delaying my payment for 2 weeks. Just shove cash into your disk drive, the thing I don't have. That's like my one gripe with this computer. It does not have a disk drive. Otherwise, my computer's perfectly fine in my opinion. Now that we've like updated it and whatnot. I was gonna raid someone after... Bruh. I am a wholesome streamer. I swear a lot, but I'm pretty wholesome, I like to think. I mean, we were talking about Booba earlier, but I like to think I'm pretty wholesome. Physical meter is disappearing, that's sad. Not in Japan. I literally ordered 2 CDs recently and then was like, wait, I don't have a disc drive. The gripe with your computer is that it doesn't work and no one has a single clue what's wrong with it. When this computer broke, right, you know, the end of 2019, the start of 2020, I had a lot of issues with it. And I took it to the people and they were like, yeah, we really don't know what's wrong with it. And I unfortunately left it at the shop for 6 months and they finally called me and were like, hey, would you like your computer? So I went down there and they built me a ship machine. The fucking i5. And then Nintendo very kindly bought me an i9. Your new PC was supposed to... Wait a minute! And they bought me the i9 last year. And we installed it. Yeah, Mark, thank you for the 11 months resub. I highly appreciate it. Listen, the guys who built my PC were great, but it kind of felt like they were looking down on me because I was a woman in their store asking for a gaming PC. And they just kind of didn't listen to what I wanted. I was like, I would really like an i7. They were like, you'd like a 2060? Like, no. Well, we have to give you an i5 if you want the 2060. I was like, I don't want the 2060. It didn't arrive at the store, so fuck. Oh no. At least I think it's a 2060. Where's my... Whoa! That's a name and a half. Dora Dora Yamadora. Thank you for the follow. Your train will be arriving in 10 minutes. Where's my... Here it is. It is a 2060. Games don't grow. Yeah, I know. I was really like, I do not need a 2060. And they're like, yeah, you do. It's like, I don't play PC games. I play PS4 and Switch games and Wii U games. And emulated 64 games on the Wii U. And like, you need a 2060. Yeah, I don't game with my PC. I edit videos with it. And I just happen to stream with it. The i9, oh my god, this thing is a fucking dream, I swear to god. Editing is like so much nicer with it. It's like a whole new PC. Man, that was a hell of a name that person had. So, it's getting to midday, and I'm getting really, really hungry. Because this idiot forgot to eat, because I set 3 alarms and I got up to the 3rd one. So I had 30 minutes to prepare myself for this stream. After sleeping like 5 hours. Look, I've been getting car work done, mechanics just being assholes because they assume. My mechanic does not do that anymore with me because I said to him, my Subaru has an issue when I change gears. And 3 times in a row, he gave it back to me and was like, I don't know what's wrong with it. So the 4th time, I was like, get in the fucking car with me. So he got in the car and I showed him the fucking noise it was making and he was like, oh, well, I don't know what that could be. And then I said to him, I think it... something or other. I can't remember what it was. I remember I can very distinctly see the part in my head. But I said to him, I think it's this bit. And he was like, no, I don't think it's that bit. 20 minutes later, he comes out and he's like, yeah, you were right. So my mechanic doesn't fuck with me anymore. Your PC with the power supply you had on it powers the fans, turns on the RGB, and the process fan spins too, but it doesn't power peripherals and there's no signal. You replaced the RAM and tested with a new stick and swapped out the power supply for a stronger one and it still didn't work. What the fuck? You sound like you're having a Cadicarus PC. What the fuck? Have any of you seen that Kadika's video where he's like, I spent 10 grand on a PC that doesn't work? The video is wild. Yeah, I was gonna sing you guys a song, but I really don't know what song to pick. I can't fucking type, apparently. The national anthem? You want me to sing the Jimmy Barnes version? Do my arms move? They can, they're just not plugged in. Right now my arms are not plugged in. It is a redemption. It's a very expensive redemption. 100,000 points. They should be plugged in tomorrow. I'm gonna have to test it. Because Switch Sports does require a lot of movement, and I don't know if the Luppet will pick up on it. But we'll find out. We'll test it. I will test it when I recover from this stream. So for the record, I will be starting in my Switch Sports Sunday in 24 hours and 10 minutes. Just so we all know. I wanted to sing the Galaxy Express 3.9, but the only version I have has a lot of singing over each other. And my voice is also like dying because I've been talking for 4 hours straight. Velvet didn't answer me if they want the Jimmy Barnes version. That's the version that also has the second verse in it. Is the Macarena a real dance? I don't know. I don't know the translation of the lyrics for the Macarena. You have no preference? You're gonna grab food? Alright, Astro. Enjoy your food. I will be grabbing food soon. Is the Macarena a real dance? I don't really know. Honestly, I never thought about it. Do you think the Nutbush is a real dance? That's the real question. Is the Nutbush a real dance? Skanky Leg a rule dance? I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen Skanky Leg. What the fuck is that? This is my pictures folder. That's a VODs folder. I want my music folder. Here we go. Yeah. Is this where Galaxy Express is in this folder? No. What the fuck's the Galaxy Express? There it is. Is Cha-Cha Slide a real dance? I don't know what that is. You can't really improve to it compared to something like the Wilds where you have basic steps, but you can add steps. Depending on the song, Macarena is a one version that can't be improvised. Oh, you mean you can't? What? What? So you're telling me that something like Swan Lake is not a real dance because it can't be improved upon? What? choreography is still a dance. You can swing your arms around like a crazy person and call it a dance. Yo, I've never seen someone call a Dance of the Fairy Plum, but that is just as cute as Dance of the Sugar Plum. Sugar Plum Fairy, I believe is the full name. Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy. I know ballet is a dance. I used to fucking do ballet. It's just kind of weird that you're like a set dance. A popular dance around the 7-Eleven. Thanks for hanging out, Jacob! Good luck with your studies and whatnot. I was literally about to sing a song and end the stream, but now I think I should just end the stream, because it's like getting real late. I don't quite know. This is a very strange conversation we're having. What qualifies as a real dance? A real dance is literally just a dance. Like, come on. Have you seen, like, the dance you do in Animal Crossing? That's a dance. IMO, anyway. Can consider anything either and it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just kind of weird that... Is this the hill we're dying on today? Chad, do you want me to... I'm gonna do... Can I do a poll? We're doing a 1-minute poll with all 12 of you. Let's go. Purposely selected. Song? Do I do a song? That's what I'm asking. Do I sing the song? So far we have a single vote for no. 2 votes for no. Sing the Macarena? I don't speak that language, so it's a little difficult. Well, that didn't help. Take 2. This time with more clarity. See, now we're getting all the yes votes. This is not the right program. Don't worry, Crunchy, I'm a native Spanish speaker, so you can be sure I'll know if you mess up with the Macarena. You all want me to sing the song? Sorry, my voice is like... You're not gonna sing the song! Everyone's wanting me to sing the Macarena? I'm sorry, I only speak 2 languages. I was gonna sing the Galaxy Express 39, but maybe not. Maybe I should sing something else. Sounds like a personal problem? Bruh. I don't know if I'll hit the notes because my voice feels fucked. That's my only issue. Sing a more relaxed song? Nah, man. I have to do... my note literally said, sing a happy song? Let's, get rid of this tab. Oh my god, the dogs are like really snoring behind me. Ah! I don't know how loud this is, so, good luck, everyone. Sing Happy by Pharrell Williams. Songs could be happy? What? That's literally my style. I'm not kidding you. Like, my style is literally happy music. I'm taking a photo of the lyrics so I can have them, like, right in front of me. Alright. You all ready? We're gonna raid someone after this. Tell me if the music needs to be turned up or down.
Galaxy Express 39 will take you on a journey, a never-ending journey. A journey to the stars.
Dance chat!
I thought I'd reach the end of a long, long journey, only to find it's not over, and there's so much more to discover. Somewhere in unknown space, in a bright sea of stars, another star is calling to dream on, to keep on searching. As long as there are dreams burning in the hearts of the young, as long as there's desire, you'll never tire. The Galaxy Express 39 will take you on a journey, a never-ending journey, a journey to the stars. I thought I'd reach the end of a long, long journey, only to find it's not over, and there's so much more to discover. Somewhere in unknown space, in the bright sea of stars, another star is calling to dream on, to keep on searching. As long as there are dreams burning in the hearts of the young, as long as there's desire, you'll never tire. The Galaxy Express 39 will take you on a journey, a never-ending journey, a journey to the stars. Galaxy Express 39 will take you on a journey, a never-ending journey. A journey to the stars. We'll take you on a journey, a never-ending journey. A journey to the stars. We'll take you on a journey, a never-ending journey. A journey to the stars. We'll take you on a journey, a never-ending journey. A journey to the stars. We'll take you on a journey, a never-ending journey. A journey to the stars.
Can we get some claps in the chat while I raid someone? Please? Yeah, what the fuck? Tetra is live. We're gonna raid Tetra! Chat! Thanks for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!